Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go to work. Well, I thought it was going to show us the longer cutscene first, not jump right into the groove. But hey, I'm not complaining. Let's get right to it. It's Shenmue, ladies and gentlemen. We're back with game theory and some chai tea. Delicious chai tea. It's funny, even with this remaster, it still looks better emulated on a PC. The PC still crushes all this stuff. Father!
Ine-san!
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 God, the voice acting is so terribly awesome in this game. I love it.
Ryu-san, I'm alright, but Hazuki-sensei...
My father?
My father? I'm black? Broken Suba! And we back, ladies and gentlemen. And we back. Stephen Harvey says, shout out from me and Amy B. Good to see y'all, man. Thanks for being here. Clem's back in the house. We here with Dio Hazuki about to get it in. Like some cold champions. Ine-san. God, there's so many memes from my younger days come from the dialogue of this game.
Fukusan! Fukusan!
Fukusan! Get your black ass up!
Ryo-san! Fukusan!
Fukusan, what's going on, baby? All right, stay black. I'm gonna be right back. Is this PS1? Looks like it, doesn't it? This would actually be on the equivalent of the PS2 or the Dreamcast. Land D.
Father! Stay back, Mule.
Yo.
For the last time, where is the mirror?
Where's the mirror?
I've no intention of telling you.
Look at my abs. You think I answer to people like you with abs like these, Jesus? Oh, Jesus gave me these abs. Look how tight your skirt is. Come on, man. Use your abs. All them abs ain't doing you no good. You're gonna get your ass beat. Look at all those abs.
Father! Why you?
Dumbass. Why you?
Now then.
I love this story. It's so terrible. It's
You
great.
ask, I'll never tell.
Coward.
No, don't. Hand over the mirror. Or else, your son. Wait! The mirror. It's buried under the cherry tree. Do you remember Chao Sun Ming? Chao? That's the name of the man you killed in Moon Swan. It can't be. You! Get up. I'll allow you to die like a warrior.
Hadouken! Although he's Chinese, he wouldn't be throwing Hadoukens. He'd throw whatever the Chinese equivalent of a Hadouken is.
Landi-sama, we have it.
Landi-sama. Wait, why are they calling him traditional Japanese names when this dude's Chinese? What's going on in this game? Or maybe those guys are Japanese. Helping the Chinese brother. What is Shokosugi? What is that?
Father. Forgive me.
You just gonna yank his ass up like that?
Leaving
Be
you
gentle,
alone.
bro. That's why he's dead.
What are you saying? Father! Your friends. Keep friends. Those you love close to you. No. Father! No!
Oh, this game is so terrible and good. We're also going to try to get the trophies this time around. Something I butchered the last time I played. But we're going to get a dose and get right. And, by the way, we were supposed to be streaming some PS2 games tonight, but the PlayStation 3 stopped letting me capture it, even with the splitter that breaks HDCP, because they still have that stupid shit on their system. I think I've diagnosed what in my configuration has to change to make it work, but the problem is that's what took me 7 hours of effing with stuff 2 or 3 days ago, and I don't feel like going through that again. So we're playing Shenmue, because I didn't feel like troubleshooting until 3 a.m. and then trying to stream, which I wouldn't have. I would have just gone to bed.
Hazuki-sensei.
Still, just life has already got its own shit. Let's not make it harder. Call it a 9-line. It's funny. So what is Shokosugi? There, Mr. Suba. He was the ninja actor from the 80s and 90s. He returned to Ninja Assassin as a bad guy recently-ish. What movies was he in as the bad guy? Oh, well, if he was the bad guy in all the ninja movies, I should know who that is. Jolly, what up, dog? Get your ass out of bed. You got work to do. Alright, so we're going to get the trophies. The first thing I'm supposed to get... Oh! The weather forecast. Actually, I'm pretty sure I already have the trophy I'm about to try to snag. So let's check the old trophies. Shan't we? Dad blast it. You whore of Talladega. Okay. Alright, which one of these are the trophies under? Or did they just make trophies under the trophies menu altogether? It looks like, yeah, that might be a thing now. Yeah, I don't need the manual, ho. I'm trying to see the trophies. It's ridiculous. Alright, let's go to Shenmue, please. Alright, because I know... Oh, damn. I ain't got none of the trophies. So, this didn't remember me playing it last year? I didn't save any of that? Or maybe it's on my old... Okay, well, we started from scratch then. Awesome. Let's get down to business. First thing is... Let's see. Fire's 19. Police is 11. Weather forecast is 177. I assume that means Celsius. Otherwise, there's going to be a lot of dead people outside. Phone numbers. Hazuki, Dojo, Noyuki, Nozomi, Harasaki. Now that's the people to call. Land D, murdered dad, wore dragon robe, rare fight style tattoo on his arm. Was he jotting that down as he was watching his dad get his ass beat? I hope not. Jolly says, I started on Shenmue 2, never played the first one. Can you do a full playthrough? Yeah, I plan to. Plan to get through the whole thing. Oh, now I'm pimping. I forgot how to play video games. God, how did we ever play video games in this era? These controls are still... I'm actually surprised they didn't make the controls better in this joint. Actually really surprised by that.
Ryo-san.
Yo, son.
You should still be resting.
Girl.
I'm
Ines.
fine, really. And you? Are you alright?
Yes, but I must keep busy, otherwise I'll get depressed.
I understand. But you needn't work too hard.
Yes.
Ines, I'm serious.
Oh,
Don't
by
work
the
too
way,
hard, you old crow.
I have this for you. This is for today.
Better have my money on time. That's right.
From tomorrow,
Cold ass
I'll leave it on top of the shoe cabinet every day.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where Fukusan is?
Fukada-san, I believe he's in the dojo.
Really? Thanks.
Yo, son, I believe he's in the dojo. Thank you, lady. Let's work. Butt cheeks about to go berserk. Let him twerk. Phone time, biatches. About to get a trophy, young brother. What is this? Uno. Let's gotta go all the way back. Uno. Settle, bia. Shakalooya. Trophy time, bitches.
It's no use asking the police for help at this point.
All right, who else we calling? Enter the kitchen behind you. There will be food on the table. Use R2 to zoom in on the food, and a short cutscene will take over your anus. I'm in the kitchen, bitches. Where's the food at? I'm in the kitchen, bitches. I'm in the kitchen, bitches. Ain't that the food I'm supposed to be looking at? Where's the cutscene for the food? Punk bitches better understand. Ryo Hazuki ain't the game, bitch. A cold pimp, you understand shit. Butt cheeks clap loud. That's the plan. Why are you moving? Alright, clearly what it wants me to do in this game and what the controls are in the damn strategy guide are not the damn same. Because I'm hitting the stupid ass button you're telling me to hit. It ain't doing anything, ho. Turn your ass around before I kill you. Alright, it says enter the kitchen. There will be food on the table. Use R2 to zoom in on the food. Is there a different way? Okay, so obviously it's L2, you whores.
Yo, while you're still sleeping in bed, farmers are working hard in the fields.
That's right.
Carefully picking carrots one by one. So how can you waste them like that?
Okay, I'll eat them.
Good.
Yummy meal
That's
trophy.
my boy.
Alright, what's the next trophy on the list? That's my boy. Dang, that's a totally missable trophy, too. You don't come do that early in the game. You show. Alright, exit the kitchen to turn left and walk down the hall past your room. Go to the last room on the left. And this is Fukusan's room. Go to Fukusan. Fukusan! What's up, Black? Coming to get some kung fu training on your asshole. Alright. Oh, and let me not be rude. Let's greet all the people who are here. We got Broken Soup is here. Ryan Motley's in the house. Jolly D. Harley Quinn says, Bryant, can I just drop out of school and work for you for like 8 figures? You can drop out of school, but I don't have any open 8-figure positions at present, so my apologies. Stephen Butler says, hi, everyone. Hello, Stephen. I remember watching Bruce Lee movies. Then I got Shenmue 2 and loved it. It's so stereotypically a kung fu story. Oh, yeah. That's what I love about it. It's a cornball story with shitty gameplay, but it's such a cool world to be in. For whatever reason, this is a terrible game, but I love it. And that's all I can say about it. I see Steven says, which Shenmue is this? This is the first one, my friend. The indie introvert says, prepare to go to war with your controller and camera. Yeah, I've played this game within the last couple of years on the PlayStation 4, so I'm somewhat used to the horribleness that is the controls of Shenmue. Got that Bart Simpson going on. All right, I think we're caught up. Let me ball out of the pause menu, go to Fuxan's room, enter the room, and use L2, not R2, to zoom in on his desk, and there's a scroll that can be picked up. All right, Fuxan, I'm coming in, ho. Let me in. Where's the scroll at, ho? Where's the scroll on your desk? Ouch. All right, so there's a scroll that can be picked up. Once you have acquired the scroll, open the game menu by pressing triangle. Go to scrolls, then select the scroll you just picked up to learn it. Doing so will unlock the trophy. Actually, that's really helpful because you will start getting that ass beat later in this game if you don't have the moves. Or should I go to collection? Scrolls, yes.
Looks like a leg move.
Give me that trophy. I know Kung Fu. Show me. Dang, they even give you a map. Look at these people. Whoever made this guide, I pray their life is supremely and powerfully blessed by Jesus. Man, these people, there's some cool people on the internet, man. Internet gets a bad rap for having shitty people. Shitty people are just louder than the cool ones. That's all it is. It's mostly cool people. Alright, next is Simpler Times. Find the flashback in the yard. Exit the house and then turn left to head toward the dojo. There's a cherry tree outside the dojo. Walk up to this cherry tree to trigger a cutscene, and you'll be rewarded with this trophy. Kick, and might I add ass. Let's get down to business. Ryo Hazuki, take it outside with his kicks on. Jolly says Shenmue 3 got flagged because the audience that played the first two weren't into the games as much anymore. The controls are still bad. I saw that. I still collected Shenmue 3. I actually have it installed because I want to play through this complete series as part of game therapy to show why some games can suck and still be really good for us. And I'll explain what suck means because obviously this experience does not suck overall. It's a very positive experience. But I had heard Shenmue 3 really didn't go out of its way to try to fix a lot of what was wrong with the old ones. And that was weird to me because I'm guessing the designer's thoughts were, well, let's make it like the old school so they can relive the nightmare that's been fixed by so many games in the modern world. It's like, now, as much as I bitch about modern gaming, guys, there's a lot of shit modern gaming is doing that, hey, let's keep that up. Let's not keep doing the bad shit, please. I'm trying to remember which one of the buttons in this game is sprint. No, yeah, hooker. There's the sprint button, dagnab. Here's our cutscene. Give me my trophy, mother hunches, butt cheeks, clapping loud like no others. Did Clem say he had to leave? Oh, he said good to see you. Cool. I was like, Clem ain't leaving already, is he? Yeah, so if anybody's going into Shenmue expecting an amazing gameplay experience, you have missed the point. The point of this game has nothing to do with great gameplay. It's a life simulator. And
Keep your balance.
if you don't like life simulators, avoid this game at all costs. Because it's really not much of a game. Like, the gameplay stinks. But what makes it an experience is a lot of fun. And it's very nostalgic. I think, given all the... And this is the game that gave way to a lot of the games we love today. Probably wouldn't exist if not for the old Shenmue.
Yes. Good.
Simpler times, baby, yeah. We got them trophies out your ass. Help an old lady in Sakurugoka find a specific house. Must complete this before 4 p.m. What time is it right now, ho? Oh, it's 11 a.m. We can get downtown, can we? Leave Hazuki residence through the wooden double door in the yard. This will take you to Yokosuka, boy. Continue down the road and a cutscene will play. Once it's ended, keep going down the road and this will take you to Sakurugoka. Why am I reading it like a crazy person? Continue down the road and turn right past the phone booth. Okay, I'm just looking for a map marker. And then we can continue reading the instructions. It's very detailed.
Why did those men come after my father?
It don't matter, man. Get out. We got to get there before 4 p.m., bro. We got to help old lady Sakurugoka so we can get them butt cheeks open. Huh?
Who were they?
Oh, okay, so I'm not allowed
I should
to...
go talk to Fuxan.
Oh, I gotta talk to Fuxan, but I gotta talk to Fuxan before... Is there a trophy associated with Fuxan? Sakura Goka. Okay, if you follow the optional step, and I know Kung Fu, you should know 2 moves at this point. Okay, so, alright, we gotta go do story shit. It's not gonna let us kick ass just yet. Woo! Controls in this game are doo-doo butter. And did this one get a save anywhere feature? I don't think it did. Yep, no, we gotta kick ass like normal people. Don't get to be superheroes in Shenmue, y'all.
Ryo-san, is everything okay?
Everything's
Don't
great,
worry,
baby.
I'm fine. I want to ask you about that man. Oh, that man. The man called Landi.
God, you could
What
make
did he
this
talk
game
with my
look
father
so
about?
buttery on a PC.
Landi demanded the mirror, and then they threw me out of the dojo. The black suits, catch the names? I don't know. They came out of nowhere.
Nowhere.
I see.
I see.
Thanks, Fukusan.
Stay black, Fukusan.
If you remember anything at all, be sure to tell me.
Be sure to tell him, Fukusan.
Ryo-san,
I need you to
why?
get buck
What
and
you
make
gonna
it.
do? Ryo-san, where are you going? You're not going after them.
Oh, I think the dude that's
Please
taking the
don't.
pictures for this...
Look what they did to Hazuki
This dude is
sensei.
emulating it on the
They
PlayStation
killed
Trophy
my
guide.
father.
Because
right
it
in
looks
front of
way
me.
too good to be on a
I
PlayStation.
will have my revenge.
And it's in actual HD.
I need to do
Yeah,
this.
he's running it on the
my
emulator.
father.
I'm looking at a guide, and this is how dope the game can look on emulators. It looks way better than this. Although, maybe not, because this switches, when it comes out of the cutscenes, it does actually switch to HD, but now, like, Ryo is clearly skinnier, and, like, not, oh, let me zoom away, maybe. Yeah, nah. I think he's definitely emulating that, because it looks too good. But maybe not. Maybe he just got it to look better on his situation. Alright, so we gotta go to the phone booth, I think, and hang around. Oh, we still got time. It's 11:51. Look at how dope this, like, just listen. Just listen. The environment in this game. The first time I stepped out into Dobuita is the name of the town we're about to go to. It's gorgeous. Like, I mean, obviously these graphics are completely outdated by today's standards, but the first time you walk out into this, it's gorgeous. And the music is very, very subtle. It's not in your face. It's way back in the back, but you hear the bugs and birds chirping and the dogs barking. And this game takes place, you get to the seasons, right? And I played this game for real in the wintertime. And so this game is very nostalgic for me around Christmas. Just because the whole feel of this game is very much a Christmassy game to me. I don't know if that means anything to anybody but me. But yeah, just coming down this hill brings back so many memories. And you can just see how badly it's programmed by how the clouds scroll when you move the camera around. It's like, did you just build this in a virtual fighter map? What's really going on? So they wanted me to get all the way down. Oh, cutscenes for your ass. It's the cat in the box, baby.
Hey, Joe!
Hi, Megumi.
Oh, Jolly
You got a
paid to
kitten?
fund it. I was so happy and then so
You
disappointed.
promised not to tell my mommy.
Can't wait for you to start punching trees and catching cherry
Sure.
blossoms.
Okay, then I'll show you.
I show you. What movie's that from, Movie
Is
Buffs?
this your kitten?
I show you.
But this kitty.
He says it exactly like that,
all
too.
Alone.
All alone?
Yep. See, the other day when it rained, a car ran over her mommy.
Damn.
My big sister saw it. She
Game's
said it
brutal.
was a big black car.
Ran over her mommy. Like, damn, can we
A black car.
get some more attentive
and
drivers?
she said it was really scary. And then me and Sis, we buried the mommy cat. And so now I can be the kitty's mommy.
Yes, you can, lady.
But Mommy says we can't keep the kitten at home.
So you going to keep her here?
Yeah, everybody's helping out too. Like Kota.
Hey, Jolly, give me a time hack for that
Kyle.
nostalgia breakdown
I
of walking
see.
out of the town if you can. If you're still taking notes to help me get clips, please clip the monologue I gave walking out of the Hazuki Sensei house.
Think she's hungry?
If you're not, no worries.
Hmm.
Just appreciate you being here.
Wait a second.
Okay.
Oh, snap. Am I supposed to choose one of these? Well, I chose the fish. I hope that was the right call.
Do this, so it's easier to eat.
Wow, she's eating.
Stephen Butler's been hitting the nostalgia
She's so
with the
tiny,
Elder Scrolls.
but already
That's a
in
good
the
one. That's on my list of games to get
It's
to
so
also.
sad. Yamagi-san almost got ran over too.
Yamaguchi-san?
Yeah, the car was going so fast, he
Oh,
got
it was the
shocked
Land D
and
car.
fell. And hurt his backside, so now he stays home all day. When I go to the candy shop, I always stop by to visit him.
Yeah, it's close by there. Megumi, you need to be careful around cars too.
Yes,
Yes, very careful, lady.
Well, I've got to go now.
but wait, we gotta think of a name for the kitty.
Oh, well, when I think of a good one, I'll let you know.
You promise?
Your oldest daughter started playing Skyrim and asked if you would ever play it.
Bye-bye.
That's cool. I think my oldest has played Skyrim on the Switch and it didn't really keep his attention. I think he moved on to something else. Which, not shocking. That's by far the most boring of the Elder Scrolls to me. But, you know, when I first played Skyrim, I actually reviewed it positively. Back in 2011 when it came out. That hindsight's 2020, as I looked back on it, I was like, this is really my least favorite. Until Fallout 4 happened, I was like, oh, that's my least favorite thing that Bethesda's done. Let's see, Jolly says, come on, B, you know he has to take 5-minute internal monologue. Yeah, that's true. Don't speak to me of the old magic. I was there when it was written. That's funny. Stay black, Fukusan. I should get a t-shirt that says Stay Black, Fukusan. That would be funny as hell, man. Oh, that'd be great. Hold up, did I get to the phone booth yet? Because this thing just broke out into a damn cutscene without asking me. Alright, I thought the phone booth was over here. Nah, I'm just clearly not remembering that there's 2 cuts before the big town. At least I think so. Yeah, Sakuragoka, that's where we're supposed to be going. Jolly D says, I show you, is that Temple of Doom? No, but right era of movies, but wrong movie. That was a good guess. That's a very good guess. Nathaniel Mitchell says, classic. What up, Nathaniel? All right, so I get to the phone booth, then what? Once it's ended, keep going down the road. This will take you to Sakuragoka. Continue down the road, turn right past the phone booth. See, you got to speak. Do I go past the phone booth and turn right? Or do I turn right and go past the phone booth? The way this sentence is written is confusing. All right, we're just going to have to experiment. Continue down the road, turn right, past the phone booth. Well, I guess that means, to me, that means go past the phone booth and turn right. Which, nope, ain't no right turn past the phone booth, ho. So that ain't it. There's the old gossiping hens. Alright, so we turn right past... I'm pretty sure where I'm supposed to be going is right down here. Because the way it looks... Yep.
Excuse me.
Yes?
There she is.
What's this nameplate say?
It says Tajima.
Does it? I'm trying to find the Yamamoto's house, but see, my eyesight is bad, so...
Don't worry. I'll look for it.
I
Wait
will,
for me
'cause
in
I'm
that
getting
park up
trophy.
ahead.
You're so kind.
Yeah,
Thank
girl.
you so
Damn
much.
kind. Tell your daughters about me, okay? Or your granddaughters. You look a little old. Tell your granddaughters about me, okay? They should be somewhere around 25 years old, judging by your age. Okay, now this had me. Okay, so now that I got her squared away, it will be an old woman named Kame. Got her looking for the Yamamoto. She will ask you to help her find it. Agree to help. Turn around and head towards Sakugaoka Park, where Kami is waiting for you. Use RZ, LZ to zoom into... Oh, you know what? This probably... No, this is PlayStation. To zoom into the sign picture below. Okay, well, it says the damn residence is literally right down the street from where we are. Let me see. Can I... Ah, that's it right here. Yamamoto, biatch!
Yamamoto. That's it. Guess I'll go get that lady.
Guess I'll go get that lady. And then her daughters and I are gonna have a time at the city. Well, maybe I'll take her on a date. She's old, but you know, she probably knows a thing or two about the streets. God, these controls are the worst thing that's ever happened.
Ma'am, I found it.
Did you? Thank you so very much.
Got him. Where's my trophy at? Give it up.
This is it.
Thank you for taking the time to help me, young man.
I have to go now.
There are so few helpful
Oh,
young
thank you, Stephen. That's a
people
good tip.
these days.
Got my Boy Scout trophy on. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that I show you reference is a little too specific for me to want you guys to guess the movie off of that, because it's a very specific scene after an iconic line. So it's like the problem is if I give you the iconic line, I give away the movie. But the I show you, like it's just too specific, and it's coming from a dude who's seen the movie enough times to recite the whole thing. So I'll find another reference from that movie, and then try to get you guys. Because I just think the one I'm asking you to guess is unfair. What's up, homie? On that giant-ass moped? What's happening, babe? Okay, so this is the street the camera was on. Yeah, I think that dude's playing it on an emulator, because that shit looks clean on his screen. And I've played this on an emulator before. It's buttery. Alright, so the next trophy is called Gacha Gacha, which is, there's a store in Sakugaoka called Abe's Store. Out front are 2 capsule toy machines. Interact with either of them and spend 100 yen to buy a capsule toy. Doing so will earn you this trophy. There are 2 more capsule toy machines outside the U Arcade in Dobuita, and 3 more in another location that is inaccessible at this point in the game. You only need to buy 1 toy from any of them in order... Okay, so let me just get this one. Where is it? Is it this jump? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Come on, man, get there. You are a whore's milk. You know that? You're milk from a whore. Thank you.
Toy capsules. 100 yen each, huh?
Do it. Give me my trophy.
I should buy one.
Oh, is that Nights into Dreams? Nope. Which one did I... Oh, it's first one.
Hey, what's this?
That is too cool, man. So much nostalgia baked into this game, just from older games baked into it as well. Kage. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, what's next?
Maybe I should get another.
No, let's ball out. One's enough.
Changed my mind.
Yeah, see, the problem is, Suba, if I give you the context of the scene, it completely gives the movie away. So it's, I'll come up with another, like, you sure look like a master to me. But that's a giveaway line. Like, come on. If you don't know what movie it is off of that, then you just ain't black, or you haven't seen the movie. Which, if you haven't seen the movie, you're not black. You can't be black. It's like, what does that President Biden say? If you don't vote for me, you ain't black. Same thing. If you ain't seen this movie, you ain't black. Which means I wasn't black all the way up until I was 9 years old, which is when I saw it for the first time. If you follow the optional step in the I know Kung Fu step, you should know 2 moves at this point. Hold up. How do I know 2 moves? How am I supposed to... How you figure I know 2 moves, ho? I only know 1 move. What was the name of that? Shadow Donkey? What was the name of the move I learned? Shadow Reaper. Alright, well, according to this, I know a lot of moves. Not just 2. Oh, so the gachas are actual collectible. God, I hope I don't have to collect all of that to get the trophy. Because I'm cool. Actually, let's practice our... It's telling me I should know 2 moves, but what second move should I know? Oh, wait a minute. I'm missing one here. Exit Sakuragoka using the street next to the park. This will take you to Dobuita. Continue down the road in Dobuita until you see the Lapis Fortune Teller. Okay, so I guess I'm getting ready to learn a new move when I get to Dobuita. Which was always crazy to me that part of the way to get to Dobuita was this little back alley right here. If you weren't paying attention, it's like, you could totally miss that just running around town for an hour.
I should go to Yamagashi-san's house.
Hugamanaji, what? Whose house am I going to, ho? An elderly lady's looking for the Yamamoto house. Man, why am I going back to the Yagamamashi-san's house? Why am I butchering these people's names? But yeah, this game is so just the ambiance of this experience, man. And that sounds like me doing a podcast. Somebody's cutting grass or on a moped. Yep. That's what it's like for me to do a podcast anytime I step outside. Like, all right. I'll come back out at 3 a.m. Oh, you're still cutting grass. If somebody's cutting grass at 3 damn a.m. Is this the Yagamashi-san's house, man? Is this where I'm supposed to go?
Hi, Megumi.
Hi,
Yo! Hey, Lisa, what's up? He said, why do black folks always have bad batteries in their smoke detectors? It's fine. Steven says, I remember dealing with the instructions when I was in Okinawa. There are no street signs anywhere. Thankfully, most of the residents speak English and were very kind. God bless them. Lisa's in the house. Stephen Harvey says, movie Scent of a Woman. Scent of a Woman. I don't think I've seen that. Are you the Yamamashiman's crib that I'm supposed to be talking to? Alright, who is Yakamanashi? They told me I was supposed to go to Mashinashinan's house. Alright, get out of this dude's way so he can live, man. Yamanose Apartments. But I'm trying to figure out... Oh, it's Yamagashi. Okay, Yamagashi-san's house. But how do I get to their house? Oh, wait a minute. I think I know who. Yagamashi-san. I'm gonna keep butchering the name until I can read it. Yagamashi. I think that's how you say it. Yagamashi's house. Which I'm pretty sure is down these here steps into the Kona. Wait. No. This ain't where it's at. In the name of Jesus. Okay. I got it confused with the other joint. I got it. We're on mission. Everybody calm down. I think. Let me double check one more again, just in case. I don't want to get all the way somewhere. Okay, now it's Nakamura. Let's just make sure this ain't it. And that ain't got no name tag. Best way to get the camera to behave, just start sprinting. Jolly says you got to get the glow. Show enough. He got it. He got it. I knew my my resident black man would get it. He didn't even have to name the movie. I know he knows it. All right, this is Yagamashi, I think, right here. If the memory of Jesus serves me right. Is this you, Ho? Can I please just look at the name of the sign for Jesus? No?
No, Yuki. Yo!
Alright, I need a Shenmue map. I'm not gonna be running around here like crazy face. There we go. Is that the whole... Is the world that damn big? How close do you have to get the shit to pull up? All right, there's Liu. Get your black ass out of here, Liu. I'm like trying to talk to you. No way. There you go. Yamagashi. That's what I was trying to say. Yamagashi. What's up, home?
I shouldn't bother them.
Oh, then you told me to come here. Talking about not bothering people. You black... Sorry.
Yamagashi-san.
What up, G?
Oh, it's you, Leo.
It's you, yo. Your funky
How is
ass.
your back?
Yes, it's much better. But how did you know?
I heard from someone in the neighborhood that you almost got ran over by a car.
Well, it must have been Megumi or Sumiya-san who told you. That driver was insane.
Driver was insane. Alright, these maps I'm sure are great, but they're too small to read. Okay.
Could you tell me about what happened with that car?
Sure. This black car came flying around the corner over by Sakuragaoka Park and went towards Dubuita.
A black car. Did you see the license plate number?
Maybe if there hadn't been any snow. And to make matters worse, I fell over. So I never had the chance.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear you're okay.
Alright, glad to hear you're
About
okay.
that black car?
It headed towards the shopping district. That's about all I can tell you.
Thanks a lot. I'll try going there.
Alright, so the stream on my end has just gone absolutely batshit. I'm not sure why, but I'm quite sure it's going to start to affect the stream on the YouTube end, which I imagine you guys can still hear me, but the video may have gotten choppy here. So let me refresh just to catch us up. And there's no good reason why the stream's acted crazy, other than YouTube does this regularly. Yeah, the stream speeds are all over the place. Well, now it's where it's supposed to be, and then it drops. I don't know what's going on. YouTube has problems, man. But, you know, if I was trying to help 1 billion people stream something, I'd probably not be amazing at it either. Alright, we found Yamagashi. And then, now we want to go, let's see if it'll let me go to actual Dobuita, because we're running out of time. Now, let me pause so we don't lose any more time. So exit Sakuragaoka using the street next to the park. Thus, this will take you to Dobuita. Continue down the road in Dobuita until you see the Lapis fortune teller shop on your left. See, to be this good takes ages for a map. Actually, I don't need to do that. I have a Dobuita map pulled up. Let's open it in a new tab. And hopefully I can enlarge it. Oh, for Christ's sake. You just open the picture. Your fucking website's always trying to make a damn 0.0 cents off your fucking ads. Oh. Fucking ad model needs to die. A flaming death. Alright, so I'm in Sakuragoka, coming down. Okay, so I think I'm coming from up there. Pretty sure. But I'm not positive. Yeah, because that's the U Arcade. Alright, so I'm up here. There it goes. Why did they say it's on the left? It's clearly on the right. This guy's guide is all jacked up. I love these ladies. Talk to me, girls.
Got a minute?
Huh?
Beat it,
Get out of my
punk.
space, schoolboy!
I love this lady.
Excuse me.
Huh? Who the hell you think you are?
In fact, she's like a punk-ass geek.
Just a-
She just says
What you want,
random.
twit? You
Twit.
asking for it, jerk.
Yeah, punk-ass geek.
Say
it. Love this lady. Keep yelling them.
Yeah? What pansy ass geek?
Pansy ass geek. I couldn't remember if it was punk ass geek. I knew it was something like that. A schoolboy, and you have on a school dress, and you yelling at people for being schoolboys. What's wrong with you? This is our jaunt right here, isn't it? Oh, don't be closed. I need you, Jesus. Is this you? Yes, let me in, ho. I need you. All right. Continue down.
Welcome, lost one.
Paid 300 yen to have your fortune read. So I ain't lost, ho.
Excuse
I
me?
just want a trophy.
You seem troubled.
I
No, I'm
am.
good.
Shall I read your fortune then?
Show you right.
It's 300 yen per reading.
Bucket naked.
Yes, please.
Well, what
back to the
type
chat.
of reading would you like?
Alyssa! What's up, lady? Oh, man, it didn't tell me which one of these I was supposed to do. Enter and pay 300 yen to have your fortune read.
Have you changed your
Clue?
mind?
No, I ain't choose my
Please
mind.
tell me a clue.
I cannot yet see a new path for you.
I see.
From the clock's
Shall
climb
I
to
do
the,
another reading
to
for
the
you?
cock's crow. It is but an instant. I must go. And yes, Vanity was absolutely gorgeous. And still
Yes,
is.
Please.
Well,
She's still a very
what type
beautiful
of
lady.
reading would
Me
you
and
like?
Miko recently rewatched the movie. And it was just like, yo, this lady
No,
is
I don't think so.
gorgeous.
Well then, please come again when you seek
She's
guidance.
definitely a step
I
down
will.
from Miko, but
Goodbye.
so is everybody else on the planet. But she bad, bruh. And like, for real, because I think he's in her 60s now and still absolutely gorgeous from the last time I saw her. Need to refresh. Yeah, I think it's probably frozen on both of our ends, to be honest with ye. I'm going to have to figure out what's going on with the stream on my end, which sucks because we're having a good stream so far. Let's see if my end picked up the slack yet. Now go to stream. Yeah, I'm looking at all my settings. There is nothing on my end that should be causing this at all. Huh. And it's weird because the stream will get up to where it should be and then it dips. And it's not going back as bad as it was. Because, I mean, it was down in the hundreds there for a second. And it should be above, like 7,500 should be the minimum bit rate. But, yeah, YouTube be struggling. That's all I know. That's all I can say is YouTube be struggling. Let's get to the next step. If you follow the optional step and I know Kung Fu, you should know 2 moves at this point. Leave the fortune teller and head to Bunkado Antiques. See the map below. Okay, will do, Mr. Bunkado. Okay, there's Bunkado Antiques. In the shop, you will find 6 scrolls you can purchase. Purchase the 3 cheapest. Open the menu by... Yeah, hell yeah, we about to learn some... Can you teach me some moves? Also, from The Last Dragon is the name of the movie that Jolly and I are both talking about, and we never told y'all what we were talking about. We were having our little inside black moment. Let's see. I'm looking for this. Just making sure I haven't passed our spot. Nah, if I'm already at his spot, I know I've gone past where I'm supposed to. Is this it? Oh, damn it. That's the wrong thing. Is this Bunkodu Antiques? Girl?
Sawano-san.
Hello.
Damn it. Ho! I got to start shooting hoes now. Cold in the ass. No, this is the... Get out of here! Oh, for Christ's sake. This should not be this difficult. Alright, so if I'm seeing a lunch spot, it's supposed to be... Whew, this camera. This camera, Jesus. Will make you nuts. Alright, there's the sushi joint. Alright. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the damn street. That would definitely explain why. This is it. Let's get in here. Yeah, gimme. Girl, I need
Well, hello
everything you
there.
got in the stove.
Hello.
Give it up.
Where's Oishi-san?
Money coming.
Grandpa is out on an errand right now.
Am I using OBS?
Really?
Yes, I'm using OBS.
Are you
sir.
watching the shop?
Yep.
That's great.
When I watch the shop, I get a piece of strawberry cake.
I see.
Can I buy? Biznitches?
Oh, Ryoko. Can I ask you something?
Can I just buy
What?
something? We ain't need to ask
Did
her
you
nothing.
see a
Oh,
black car?
God, here comes the black
Huh?
car.
The day the snow turned to rain.
Oh, that day. I had a cold. and so I
Streamlabs
had to
OBS,
stay
is that
home in bed.
is that a
I
paid
see.
version of OBS that makes all our nightmares go away?
Where's your grandpa?
Because if it is,
Grandpa's
let's get
out.
that installed immediately.
Later, when
I'll
Grandpa
pay
gets back,
however
I'll get
much
my
the fee
allowance.
is
I'll
to make
come
streaming
again.
not a pain in the ass.
Where's your grandpa?
Grandpa is out on an errand right now.
So do I have to
Come
get
back
here
again,
before a certain
okay?
time?
See you later.
Oh, damn it, I do have to collect all those capsule toys. And she's not going to let me buy anything, dagnabbit. Or can I buy without... Hopefully I can. Hold on. It told me which ones of these to buy. There should be a 500, 1,000, and 1,000. But I need 5 Jones. No, you are the whore of Babylon! You delayed button press machine. So slow. Just give it to me. Please, Jesus.
Can I have this?
Yes. Thank you very
You're gonna make me
much.
watch a
This is
cutscene
the
every time I
Scroll
buy
of
something?
Secrets. My
I gotta start
grandfather
killing
said,
people
read
right
this
now.
and practice, and you'll become
Hold on.
stronger.
Let me get my Zen candle so I can calm down. I'm just calming down with my Zen candle. That's all it is, Jesus. It ain't nothing to it. Okay. We're now calm from our Zen candle. We can now focus on having a good time and not raging.
Can I have this?
Yes. Thank you very much. You seem very enthusiastic.
They're gonna
I'm
make us
impressed
watch
that you
every
can
one
read
of these
such
cutscenes.
difficult writing.
Listen, woman. I want my money. I want the moves. I'm kicking ass. That's what a G can do. That's what a G can do. I'm freestyling to this beat like it's not going to be off beat. This is an arduous process. How did video games ever survive this era?
Can I have
I'll
this?
never know
Yes.
how
Thank you
video
very
games
much.
survived
That's
this
a very
era.
difficult scroll.
If this
but
was any
those
other
who
game, I would have
practice
already
martial
thrown my
arts,
controller through
apparently
the
it's quite
television
valuable.
in anger. Like, this can't be the game. Get me out of here before I start kicking ass all night. Uh, 2,000 yen. 3,000 yen. Jolly says, good answer on the vanity. LOL, just in case the missus is watching later. Oh, she already knows.
Can I
That.
have
We
this?
both think
Yes.
that Vanity
Thank you
Stories.
very much. That's a very difficult scroll. but
She's
to
nowhere
those
near.
who
No, Miko
practice
trumps
martial arts,
life.
Apparently, it's quite valuable.
She's a cold ass beast. I was actually on a show once where one of the co-hosts was like, I want to start this show with I hate you because you're married to the most beautiful woman on the planet. I was like, yes, I am. Good eye. Good eye, my man. Oh. Let's go to these scrolls.
This move looks difficult.
There's 2 bitches.
Looks like a leg move.
That's 3. I've already done more in this game than any other playthrough in terms of
Looks like a
completion
hand
shit.
move.
I clearly, when I first played this game, did not do my normal thing, which is to explore and check shit out in the world. I totally
Judging
tried
from
to
the
stay on
pictures, it's a
mission.
leg move.
And that should be 5, and that should be my trophy, ho. Drop it. I know more kung fu than you do. A freestyle, what it do? I gotta play hang on a space harrier. They ain't even ready for the way that I be currying on, steering on, butt cheeks clapping loud. They ain't ready, they ain't real. Keep it. Hold on. Did I already get? Oh, so I did get my combat moves, bruh. We are good. Let's go to the U arcade to clean out the night. Wait, hold up. I thought Tom was after the U arcade. Is he before it? I guess he is. Tom! What up, G?
Hi,
This is my dude right here. Oh, it's Tom.
I heard about your father.
I
I'm
know,
sorry.
man.
They're
Bocce
one of
ball
my
style.
special dogs. It'll perk you up, I bet.
Thanks. I'll have one next time. Anyway, on that day, did anything unusual happen?
Yeah, I got the bit rate set
No,
to kick ass,
nothing.
but
I
YouTube is
see.
not having it.
Well, if you remember anything, let me know.
Sure thing. I
There
will.
might be like a ton of people streaming tonight, which is just the way it is. Tom's hot dogs keeping it real. Hey, lady. You ever get tired of Tom? Swing on by the Hazuke Sensei's crib. It's mine now. Alright, people were asking me, have I ever played Space Harrier? Well, if I never had, I have now.
Space Harrier, 100 yen a game.
Beep. Let's get some. Get ready. Wait, what am I betting something? Let's just play.
I should try it once.
So the stream doesn't look... Hey, damn! It just gave me the trophy for showing up. I didn't even play yet. But I'll take it. Get ready. Oh, this game is all kinds of backwards. Okay. So you gotta push down to go up and up to go down. That makes sense in first-person shooters or flight simulators, but not damn Space Harrier. Of course I'm gonna get ready. Let's run on the ground. Chicken. Oh, horse hockey. Get ready. Get ready. I'm a cold ass beast. Oh, give it up. Dragon coming. Una trata bien, pero no. Nunca. Italian Echo swinging low. They ain't even ready to get some sweet and low. Freestyle flow to get it in, but cheeks lap to the wind. Shit. Ridiculousfreestyles.com. Alright. And I don't care if it's off beat, damn it. It's just the way it's gonna be. Get ready. still got a credit left, ho. I love how rank 20, his name is Hose.
Welcome to the
Oh, shite monkeys. Space Harrier, we get it in. Oh, come on, man. I hit left, not up. But analog sticks versus actual D. Actually, I can use the D-pad and not have to make that excuse. Ooh, nice little move you pulled there, little dragon. I always talk about wanting to fight dragons. Here we are. Ladies and gentlemen. Light his ass up! Time to celebrate, and it jumps right into the next jump. Woo! Look at y'all swinging low. But y'all ain't even ready for the realest pimp who's ever lived. The pimp who's ever been. The pimp who always gives everything he has to give. He's the coldest pimp, the realest one too. Huh. Oh, that's the part of Space Harrier I hate. Is you run into columns and that kills you. Like I can run at the speed of sound and figured out how to give me some armor that can break through a column. See, I never was in love with this game. I played it in the arcades before. It's cute or whatever. I think this is the furthest I've ever gotten in Space Area. Hey there! That was an easy one. Yeah, this is absolutely the farthest I've ever gotten in the Space Area game. Oh, it's the psilocybin level. Magic mushrooms. This dude is on mushrooms. He's not really a savior of the world. He's just on mushrooms. That's what the game's trying to tell you. Oh, that's not the game over? Oh, yes. Game over. Let's get out of here. Alright. What do I name myself? B. How do you move this thing? B. C. This is the slowest thing I've ever seen in my life. There we go. Alright, what's the next trophy? Each new day as you head to Dowita, make sure to take the road next to Sakurugoka Park to get there. There's a soda vending machine after you get to Dowita on your right. As the day progresses, you will eventually encounter a cutscene where Wang Guangji will ask you to buy him a soda. Yes, I remember that. Say yes to get the trophy. Alright. No worries. Alright, and then once we do that, we're pretty much through, I think, the first major trophies that you're supposed to grab. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. That's the first 9 opening trophies once we get these last 2. We're doing good, y'all. Having a good run of Shenmue already. This is also, like, if you've never played this game, it's a great Zen game. Until you get later in the game where you have to start fighting people. And you just realize that this game from the ground up was not made very well as a game. But as a life simulator, and like just listen to the music, listen to the town. Like, I mean, imagine having this experience in the year 2000, which is when we were all playing this. And you're just in this world. You know, and just years before this, you know, you were playing Metal Gear with a top-down view. It's crazy to think about. That this Shenmue made such a giant leap. And now that I'm looking at this, I think Homeboy was playing this on a PlayStation. This The nighttime looks cleaner than the day, and my gamma settings are probably a little bit off. Let me just make sure I'm not about to leave town without a trophy that I'm supposed to have. Okay, yeah, so let's see if we can buy a soda for Wang Ji. Tristan says, also, I came in midstream. Are we talking about The Last Dragon with Shonuff and Bruce Leroy? Indeed we were, Tristan. Indeed we were. Tristan says, I don't think I've heard someone use Whore of Babylon as an insult before. I use it. You have clearly not been on my streams. Jolly was the first person to ever laugh at my Whore of Babylon because I screamed it. We were playing The Witcher 3. So what was that, 2015? That had to be? Because Witcher came out in 14, right? It was 2015, I think. I was streaming The Witcher 3, and some dumb stuff happened, and I just screamed, the Whore of Babylon. I screamed, you are the Whore of Babylon. Which, the first time I ever heard that, it was one of my favorite preachers yelled it at a lady on a plane who was trying to hit on him, and like for sex. And he was just yelling, Whore of Babylon, to get her to leave him alone. I was like, that's awesome. It's hilariously obnoxious, yo. Where's homeboy who I can buy a soda? Let me buy you a soda, homeboy. Where you at? Trying to buy you a soda, G. Let me buy you a soda down in the groove. Actually, before it forces me to go home, let me go do one of these other things I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, that was compliments of Barry Gordy, man. You knew how to do it. Oh, I thought for sure there'd be one at the tomato shop. Or maybe it's on the inside and not sitting outside the door. And I'm pretty sure this thing's open 24 hours. If my memory serves me right. And the music in here is awesome. Uh-oh. What kind of reading materials y'all got? Uh-oh, stay away from those. Cheer! That's how we do it downtown where the city is. He says, damn, Space Area looks more fun than Shenmue. Gameplay-wise, other than the fact that the controls are jacked, yes, Space Area as a game is much more fun than Shenmue. Shenmue is only if you like life simulators. If you're not into life simulators, you do not need to play this game. If you like Persona, any of the Persona games, 3 and above, then Shenmue will get you right. That dude drunk as shit. Or at least it looks like it. I guess I shouldn't make that judgment about the man. He might just have a walking problem. But hell, the way I'm running, I probably look drunk too with these shitty controls. Alright, so I have no idea where this other, damn! I remember the controls being bad for this game, but this is particularly bad. Hooker, get your ass off. Get off!
I love these.
I love these, Johnny.
Maybe just one.
Maybe just one. Who'd we get this time? Hopefully not Kage again.
This is cool.
Yep, we got a different one. Sweet butter. Pie. Who doesn't love pie?
I should try again.
Shouts out to Mark Bustler. So that's 2 out of 25 right there. Come on, trophy. Come on, trophy. Give me that.
This is cool. cool.
Yeah, he's cool. Cool as hell. Get another one. Jackie!
I should try again.
You should try again, baby. We trying to get this trophy up out your ass. Hey, yeah, this is pretty good.
I know this.
Yes, indeed. Sarah.
Maybe I should get another.
No dubs yet. Let's keep it moving. Hey, what is that?
Huh?
What is that? Ball. I guess Ball is a character.
Maybe I should get another.
No idea. This game is ridiculous. But like I was telling you, if you like life simulators and you like Zen stuff, give the old Shenmue a shot.
Hey.
Alright.
I should try again.
You should try. Keep on trying. Oh, looks like we doubled up. Yeah, we already got it.
It's the same one.
No! It's okay. That's Jackie. That's okay. Let's try it. Let's try
Maybe I should get another.
one more. And if it keeps doubling up, we'll switch to the other machine. Oh, looks like we got a new one.
This is cool.
I actually remember that character. I don't remember his name, but I remember him from Virtua Fighter.
Maybe I should get another.
Alright, keep them coming. He said he looked dead in the camera. He
It's the
looked
same
dead into
one.
my soul. It said the whore of Babylon. Oh, man. I'm telling you, man. See, I wish I could take credit for that line. I got it.
I should try again.
A preacher on a plane. Very little that anybody does is original. I don't even believe I've had an original thought in my life. It's all derivative of somebody. Or somebody else. Or something else.
This again?
Alright, we're doubling up again. Let's get one more, and then we switch into the other machine.
Maybe I should get another.
One more, baby. I can't believe we got as far as we did without getting any dubs. That's pretty dope. Yeah, that's Jackie again. Oh, no, this is a different dude. That's a different dude. Hell yeah, who that? Akira.
Maybe I should get another.
Alright, well, if we get a win, you gotta play again. It's like Vegas, baby. If you get a win, you gotta play again.
Huh?
How crazy is that? Is that a dodecahedron? A Ben's Bane.
I should try again.
Buying. You should try again. Dio. Man, Dio dropping loot at the Abe store. He's about to pay his whole rent off of this. This playthrough. Hey, what's that? That's something new. 16 tons. Oh, wow. It's a lot of tons. Oh, a heavy bomb. Okay. Yes, you should. Keep on keeping on.
Huh? I should try again.
Alright, looks like we got another Jackie. Oh, wait a minute. That was the other Jackie. That wasn't a dub. Now it's going to force me to go home, it looks like.
I know this.
Yeah. Ah, well.
It's this late
We
already?
tried, yo.
I should go home.
We tried. Oh, so there was one in the tomato store. I must just not have seen the joint. It's definitely save. God, I remember used to having these VMUs and memory cards. That era of gaming. It's crazy we survived it. Or it's crazy gaming survived it. Better way to say it. Show enough was over the top. Yeah, God rest his soul. I love the fact that it's a kung fu movie, but he's a very Japanese character. Part of me's like, did Barry Gordy think nobody was gonna catch that this is an all Chinese thing, but the main villain is actually a Japanese knockoff? Like, or did they think it was hilarious that these people in this world didn't know any better? It was just hilarious that they did it that way to me. Yamagashi, we already took care of the black car, went towards Dobuita. Yeah, we'll definitely ask some questions in Dobuita, baby. Believe that. Alright. Now I know we about to get cussed out by Ine-san. Dio, I know you are busy, but please do not come home so late that my butt cheeks begin to pucker.
Thank you, Ine-san.
You welcome, ho. Now I wanted to check on, I guess not that. I wanted to check my collectibles. Okay, so we got Akira 1, which I'm guessing that's Akira 2. We got Jackie 1 and 2. We got Sarah 1. We got a long way to go, bruh. What the hell is all this shit? This is clearly more than 25. Thanks. So wait a minute. It must just be these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2. Oh, hold up. It's... Oh, it's just 25 capsule toys, period. And then you got to capture 50 total. Save before getting your 50th unique toy from the capsule machines. The trophy should be awarded as soon as you receive your 50th. Okay, so that's a glitch trophy. That's actually story related. Alright, so it looks like those last 2 trophies, and then most of this other stuff's going to be story related. So this will be a...
Yu-san, are you going out?
Get cussed out by Ine-san,
You were late returning home last night.
Yes, a little.
I would appreciate it if you could come home by 11.
Okay, I understand.
You said The Witcher stream 2018? Maybe, but that... No, because 2018, I would have been done doing that shit by then. It had to be 16 at the latest. Because I thought by 18, I had already shut all that shit down. Wait, I thought I had the thing turned off that lets you jump from place to place. I thought I turned that off in the settings. Did it not register that shit? No, it's off. Huh. Alright. I guess I misunderstood what it actually means then. Oh, snap. Did I get my trophy for the 5? Yeah. I got the Kung Fu joint. What up, kitty cat? Stay black now.
Get ready, Yasuo! Okay, Gota! Oops! Ah! Yo, watch out!
Damn it! I forgot about these stupid ass quick time
Sorry,
events.
You okay?
I'm sorry.
I'm okay, but Kayoko.
How do we get out of here?
Kayoko, don't cry. I'll give you my candy. I want to go home. Wait, Kayoko. Wait up.
I'm gonna try to redo that joint. I totally forgot about these damn... Because this game is lousy with the quick time events, and they suck so bad. They're the worst thing ever. Yes. I'd like to quit and unsave my progress, or lose whatever progress up to that point. Oh, had I not slept already? I guess I saved it before he slept. Got it. You know something about to whoop your ass.
I have to be sure not to waste this.
Thank you, Ine-san. I'll be sure not to waste it on capsule toys down at the hood.
Ryo-san, are you going out?
Yeah?
You were late returning home last night.
Yes, a little.
I would appreciate it if you could come home by 11.
Okay, I understand.
And these damn, what are they called? Quick time events better be the same every time and not switching up shit. Because I'll kick ass all night if that's what... Okay, hold up. Can I save anywhere in the world? Oh, thank you, Jesus. I can save outside of that damn bedroom. Hallelujah! Good. So I can save cheap a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hold on, I need to refresh the stream to make sure. Okay, everything went back to normal on my end with the stream. So it looks like we should be up and kick. Okay, we're kicking. We kicking. Alright, so we're gonna come down the hill. But where did that cutscene kick off yet? I gotta get used to these controls.
Get ready, Yasuo! Okay, Gota! Oops! Ah! Yo, watch out! I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah, but be careful when playing in the road.
Okay. Wait up, Yasuo! Wait for me!
Alright, we did it. We did it. We saved the little girl from getting hit in the face with a soccer ball in Shenmue. It's our debt to society paid. Merry Christmas. Alright, now we got some shopping to do, hoes. Where am I? Sakurugoka. Samba del Migo. Let's get some capsule toys, yo. What's up, hoes?
100 yen each.
Show you around.
I should
It
buy
says I
one.
only have to get 25 of them, so we'll see. So far, I got what, about 10, maybe 11.
Hey, what's this?
And then there's a trophy for getting 50. So, Amy, what up?
I should try again.
You should try again. Don't dub on me now.
Huh?
Now that's a different colored dice. Does that count as a different one? Yes! Dice number 2, Jesus.
Maybe I should get another.
Just one more. Just one more. Get it in there, Dio. Hazuki. Oh, that looks like Knuckles. Is that Nux?
This is cool.
Knuckles indeed.
I should try again.
You should try. Just one more. It ain't hurting nobody. How many is that so far, guys? Is this my 4th or my 5th one? Was anybody counting? Dagnabbit.
Oh.
Is that 4 or 5? Were y'all counting? Somebody let me know in the
Maybe
comments.
I should get another.
Somebody had to be counting. I'll wait for the stream to catch up over here. And then somebody should be commenting right about now.
Nah, not today.
No! Oh, I was waiting for my audience to respond. You ain't just supposed to jump out of there. You know what?
I love these.
We'll do one more. And that way we'll know it's 5.
Maybe just one.
That was 4. Thank you, Jaws. Jollyluya. Knew I could count on y'all. Sonic!
I know this.
It's Sonic the Hedgehog, bro. It ain't that hard. Get your ass up out of here. Alright, let's ball.
Maybe I should get another.
Nah, maybe we should ball out and not waste all the money
Changed
on
my
this.
mind.
Toys and shit. Toys! Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I got 16 total. Because I don't think it counts all these dogs and cats and shit. Matter of fact, if it did, I'd already have the trophy. So I got 16, I think. Let me double check that. So 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13, 14, 15, and 16. Alright, so we got 9 more to get before that next trophy. Cool. Let's go see if Homeboy's going to let us buy him a drink. So we can get that achievement as well. And actually, I should be saving before every time I hit up the machine. That way I don't have to waste money. I can just reload the save. See, now you're learning, boyo. Yeah, this game's very serene. Very good Zen game. Except for the quick time events and the ass kickings that you get later in the game. Because there are plenty of ass kickings to receive. Alright, so if Homeboy's not going to be here, I should be able to move on to my next objective. Because he usually would be like right there. Let me buy him a drink. I just want to see what the guy's name is. Wang Guangji. Just make sure this ain't him.
Excuse me.
Oh, no, no, no. I've been too tired lately. If you want to talk, ask someone else.
Let's see. Harley says, alright, I'm going to call it a night. Have a good one, everyone. You too, my friend. Get that sleep you need in Jesus. Get that sleep that you need, my friend. I'm going to look for Wang Guangji on this jump. He doesn't seem to be hanging right now. There's Moped Jones. Hey, Nozomi.
Nozomi.
Ryo, have things
I
settled
wrote
down
her a
for you
song in the
any?
last time I played this.
Yeah.
If there's anything I can do, be sure to let me know.
Yeah. Did you happen to see a black car that day?
A black car?
Yeah, it wasn't the kind of car usually seen around here.
You know, a car like that splashed mud on me when it sped past.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you see who was in the car?
No, I didn't. It was too fast. But I heard a rumor that Tom had an argument with the people in the car.
Do you mean Tom at the hot dog truck?
Sure, you're
Yeah.
right.
Why are you asking about that car?
Are you
No
about
reason.
to do something
See you later.
silly?
Ryo,
Leo.
cheer up, will ya?
Yeah.
Is
see
that
ya.
what you say to a dude who watched his father be murdered? Cheer up, pal. Fuck is wrong with you? Who wrote this? Cheer up, pal. What? Oh, it's wonderful. Yo, Tom, what's up with that black car, G?
Tom.
Hey, Rio!
Tell me about those men in the black car.
What?
Nozomi told me you had words with the guys driving the black car.
No, I don't remember.
They might have been the ones who murdered my father.
Your father?
Please try to think.
Right, man. I'll try.
Those guys in the black car, what were they like?
I saw a guy wearing this weird coat.
What kind of coat?
It was a deep green. Maybe velvet or silk. Like something Chinese.
That's Lendi.
Land D, son.
What happened?
They almost hit one of my customers, so I gave them a piece of my mind. But that man, he gave me this glare. I ain't never seen such a cold stare, man.
Do you remember anything else?
No. Try asking Chinese people about Chinese.
Do you know any Chinese?
Sorry, man. But see that travel agency over there? They get some Chinese customers. I'll ask around for you too, man. Come by later.
Oh my God.
Sure.
Let's go ask the Chinese about Chinese, bruh. Oh my God. So we'll talk to the Chinese people and then we'll get put on to the 3 blades. I know that's part of the story that's about to kick off. That is comedy, man. And they gave him a shitty Jamaican Indian accent. I know, dog. Like, what was the impetus for Tom's character? I feel like Japanese game makers are like, listen, man, we got to make, like, there's only Japanese people where we are. We need to make these games diverse because we want to put them in America. What are black people like? And then I think they watched, what was that Dave Chappelle movie about selling weed? Where he fakes a Jamaican accent, and I think that's how Tom got made. Was watching Half Baked. Like, that's how black people act. Get in there.
Excuse me. Yes? I'm
Are
looking
you
for someone who
Chinese?
knows about Chinese people. Do you know anyone?
Why don't you try the Chinese restaurant near the drugstore?
You mean the Bajiji?
Yes? I'm sure their employees are all Chinese.
Thank you very much.
You are very kind, my man. Stay black, all right? I've gotten more done. Oh shit! Quick time! Quick time! Quick time!
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, Hazuki, you think you could bump into me and not even apologize?
Yeah, jerk. Apologize to Enoki-san.
Well, maybe I'll just beat an apology out of you.
I don't have time for this. Get lost.
That's it, you're history.
Yeah!
That's it. Oh.
Damn,
He's so casual, just the coldest pimp who's ever lived.
I don't have time to play your little games.
Yes, I'm sorry.
You don't mess with me again. Got it?
All right, all right. Hey, are you okay? Can you get up?
Okay, yeah, remember to save often, friends. I didn't even know that quick time event was coming. Alright, before we start hanging out with the... do I want to... no, we need to check on Wang Zhang Gi. Or G. Wang Gong Ji, damn it. I didn't say his name right. Is that him? You Wang Ji?
Excuse me. Sorry. I'm too tired right now. Catch me later.
Your mama's too tired. Where's Wang Ji? Trying to buy his ass.
Excuse me.
What's up, lady?
Oh, hello.
Who do you think I should ask about people from China around here?
People from China?
Are there any of your customers or someone you know who could help me?
No, I don't think I know anyone from China.
I see.
There's our guy. Got him. Holla at your boy, son. Let me save right quick just in case. Wang Ji, what's up, baby? About to get my trophy, ho. Now I can start playing the game loosely and freely.
Excuse me.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, you.
Who's the best person in town to ask about people from China?
What do you want to know?
Nothing really.
I know some Chinese people.
Do you know?
Hey, you don't look like a cop to me.
I have personal reasons for asking.
That's so?
Oh, don't open it. Give it to him, you whore. I'm pretty sure it's the guy. You're just gonna make me sit here and watch him drink a soda. That shit was cool in 1999, but let's get the show on the road, ho.
Good. Excuse me. About Chinese people?
Sorry, can't help you. I don't know what you want.
I see.
I guess you're not the guy I'm looking for. This is where Shenmue starts to really have issues. It's stuff's like time-based, and you gotta do it at the right time and be there when a person happens to be walking by. And sometimes it's not forgiving at all in the way it handles it. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's supposed to be a cutscene anyway, so that wouldn't have been him. It's just...
Sorry, can't talk now.
I was hoping
Talk to you later.
he'd give me a name so I know who to look for. But you know what? If it's cutscene related, there's a timing thing to it, so I'll just leave and come back and try to get it that way. And then if not, we'll get back on mission. You fronting with me? Alright, nothing there, nothing there. What you got for me, home? Seems to always be someone checking out the pants there, G. I'm starting to wonder, too, is this the way they want me to get to Dobuita? Because that would be the vending machine up on the right, but I don't know if it's the right one. Actually, let's locked.
The door's locked.
Of course it's locked. Oh. Hold on. This is by the park, right? Yeah, there you go.
It looks like I can practice here.
Show you
I should
right.
work on my moves.
Yeah, kick ass 30, baby.
Let's get sweaty.
Ooh. It's like they tried to turn this into a Virtua Fighter-like game. It just doesn't hit like you want it to. It's way too not, let's see, R2. Wow, that is a hard button combination to even fathom. This is what you want me to do? Let me try. I don't even know if I can do this with one hand. No, you can't. Like, I need two hands to do that move. At least it works. And I can do it with one hand, but it sucks.
That's enough.
Alright. I said quit. That's right. Cool. Yeah, like, why did they make the moveset so complicated? I guess to appease Virtua Fighter fans who were into that Tekken-y combo horse shit. That you have to not be an adult to not like to. You had to be a kid when certain things were introduced in video games, because if they introduced it to us as adults, we'd be like, what the fuck? I'm not doing none of this shit. Where's my cutscene? Wang Guang Ji, boy. I know you're not Wang Guang Ji. All right.
Got a minute?
Huh? Get out of my space, schoolboy!
Hey, you.
Man! Jerk off! Kiss off! What's with you? I'm not in the mood for this. Beat it!
Why is everybody so
Hey,
mean?
you.
Man! Shut up! Get out of here before I hurt you!
Oh, word?
What's with you? I'm not in the mood for this. Kiss off!
Ine-san. What's up,
Excuse
girl?
me.
Huh? Who the hell you think you are?
Cold pimp
Just
named
a-
Slickback.
What you want, twit? What pansy-ass geek?
Pansy ass geek.
What? Okay, bastard.
It's funny, like my stream actually looks better than the monitor I have it on. It's funny. Is that Wang Guang Ji? What up, boy?
Excuse
It's
me.
you?
Sorry. So sorry. Go on and ask someone in town, will ya?
Dude,
I see.
how much you had to drink today, homie? you sucking them down strong, ain't you? I'm not mad at you. Drink on, bro. Get your sip on if that's what makes you happy. seem a little too happy. So, I mean, am I just supposed to keep running by here until one day this thing kicks off? No loitering on this area, please. I've been loitering like a mofo. You're not Wong Wong G, are you, baby?
Oh, hi there.
Nah, he ain't it. Alright, let's ball. I'm not gonna keep trying to force this thing to happen. Unless it's you.
Nomura-san.
Nope.
Oh, Dio. Hello.
Yo, hello.
Who's the best person around here to ask about people from China?
Chinese people? Say, I heard someone from China just moved into the neighborhood a while back.
Who?
Sorry, I didn't hear the details.
I see.
Alright, I'm going back to the trophy guide here for a second to make sure I'm not missing things. Step 2. Get the 9 missable trophies. So the only one I'm still missing is this dude with the damn soda. Oh, no, that wasn't one of the original 9, was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's actually tracking 10, but they have them split up. So my concern is I don't want to do too much story stuff before I get some of these other ones knocked out, because I kind of know where to go, sort of, to keep the ball rolling here with this talking to the 3 blades, which is what inevitably they're going to send me to. I'm pretty sure this is one of them. Stores are closed. Oh, they must be night shops. My dude.
Ono-san.
Oh, it's you, Ryo. I heard you had a hard time.
Yeah.
Are you okay now?
Yes. I feel a lot better now.
Don't overdo it.
You fronting on me?
What is it, kid?
I need to ask you something.
Forget it. Who the hell do you think you're talking to?
Fronting on me?
You fronting with me?
What? Who says that?
I've got a question for you.
Who are you kidding? I will hurt you.
He ain't hurt nobody.
What you want?
I want to ask you something.
People who speak in complete sentences.
You sure got nerve. Why, you ain't nothing but some punk-ass schoolboy.
Is everybody in this town just hard? Like, what? There's no reason for people to be assholes like this. It's hilarious. You pansy ass geek! You just a schoolboy. Like, obviously, I'm trying to solve a murder. Can you help a brother out? Like, why's it gotta be so angry? Trying to remember. I know the tailor is one of the 3 blades.
Excuse me.
I thought he.
May I help you? Do you have time now?
Clem says I need to ask you something.
What is it?
Oh, he's quoting the game.
Who'd be the best person around here to ask about people from China?
Chinese people, eh? Well, you see that place across the way? The Ajichi. They're Chinese people there. Like the owner?
You mean Taosan and all. Do you know anyone else?
Besides them? Nah, none that I can think of.
I see.
I'd like to ask you a question. Hey, get out of my face, you punk! Like, damn, bro. Just rapping. Just trying to get my rap on, baby. Let's work together. Like, why are you so mad? Life is good, man. Especially, this is the 80s. What are you angry about? This is the greatest era of all time. Ooh, y'all steaming up the joint in here. What's up, Britt?
Tao-san.
Tao-san.
Yes?
Yes. Triple Seven says, I've never seen this game, but it's already one of my favorites, as it should be.
Why do you want to know about other Chinese?
Nothing, really.
Shit, you lying.
Is
Tell him
it
what.
something to do with what happened to your father?
Of course.
Yes.
Wise lady.
Oh, no. Not all Chinese people are bad.
I understand.
Nobody
that,
said
but
that.
the only clue I have is that they were Chinese. Please, is there anything you could tell me?
You say
Japan,
Chinese people around here? But there's quite a lot of them compared to before. We don't really know the newcomers.
I see.
Why don't you tell him about the 3 blades?
Why did she spin around when she did
Oh,
that?
the 3 blades.
The 3 blades.
3 blades? What are the 3 blades?
It literally refers to 3 different blades that represent
Butcher,
3
the
different
tailor,
trades.
and
The barber, the tailor, and the cook. They all use bladed tools. The barber uses a razor. The tailor uses scissors. And the cook uses knives.
Ah, I get it.
Most of the Chinese who came to Japan were one of the 3. It doesn't cost much to set up, so you can start the business quickly. People of the 3 blades also know each other very well.
Yeah, propaganda.
It's
Well
a good
said, mama.
idea to ask them if you're looking for information on people from China.
Who are some of the 3-blade people around here?
They just
For
told
the
you.
barber,
Go find the
visit
barber.
Maeda-san.
Go find the tailor.
For the tailor, see Itoi-san,
Itoi-san.
who's making patches now. For the cook, go and
I went
ask
to there.
Mampu Cook and Ramen.
I did.
The
They
3
closed.
blade people should know about other Chinese people as
Propaganda
well.
means well said, Lisa.
Oh, there's also another barber shop, the Liu Barber and Hair Salon. But Liu-san's father is in the hospital now. His family's having a hard time. The shop's been closed recently.
Or Gillette Fusion.
So, I should go and speak with Maeda-san, Itoi-san, and Mampukuken Ramen, right?
Yes.
I see. Thank you very much.
Woo! We did it, Jesus! What's up, homeboy? Looking like Milhouse from The Simpsons. Look at you. Hold up, that's one of our guys. Get your black ass back in there. He's one of the dudes. You killed 2 birds when you better still be in there, Milhouse. Milhouse, get your black ass in here.
Yes.
I thought he was one of
Can you tell me about the 3 blades?
Sure can. There's the barber, Maeda-san, the tailor of the patch shop, Itoi-san, and the cook at the Manpukuken. Oh, and another barber at Liu Barber and Hair Salon, but their shop's not open.
So we've got Maeda-san,
Okay, this is not one
Itoi-san.
of the guys.
You got it?
Yeah.
I got it. Peace. Stay black, Milhouse. It's burning the food, not stirring the wok. I know, right? Manpukuken Ramen. Honda, the drugstore. Honda. Honda-san. The patch shop is this way. Skip it up, balloon butter. Home one, this is Gold Leader. I don't need to do none of this. Where's my map? I got a map of this shit. Standby one. I don't need to go running around looking for this shit. I can just get to it. I just left the Ajiichi, right? And we're looking for, okay, the patch shop, got it, tracking. And then Maeda's right around the corner from that. And then who else am I looking for? Monpukuken Ramen. And then the Lou Barber's up by Homeboy's crib. Shit, we good. Just go party. That's us. Is all of it past Tom's jump? Yeah. Past Tom, and you got 2 more up on the left. And you should be at the patch jump. Let those things work the way they need to. Young brothers get strong, all they see through. Chuh. Real, cause I seen you. Holla at me, dog. I need some love. Now, before I get that loving, we're gonna save the game in case I butcher something. It'll probably be like a quick time event or some silliness that I mess up.
Yes. Itoi-san, do you know about the 3 blades?
Who told you about that, son?
I heard it from Tao-san.
I see.
777 says, keep on rocking, Brian. Love your channel, man. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Where did you come to us from?
In that case, I suppose you could ask Liu-san.
Your username leads me to believe
over at the
you and I might be connected in some other way. How did you learn about our streams, and how are we connected?
How do you know about the 3 blades?
Years ago, I was Chinese. Now, I'm a naturalized Japanese. In China, my name was Su Jianen.
Is that so? Thank you. See you.
Is that all he's got for us? Is just that little taste?
Itoi-san?
The Japanese word whopping. It's the symbol of a
But either way, thanks for being here, and thanks for the love.
Learn anything?
I'll come again.
Alright, so that's Homeboy at the patch shop. Let me get back to the map, figure out where Maeda-san is in relationship to here. So it's 2 more stores up on the left, and then we could cut up north to get to, oh no, those aren't connected. Means I'd have to leave Dobuita and come back, but that's not the end of the world if I have to do that. That's okay. So it should be the last shop on the Kona. Damn, it's easy to get turned around in this game. If you don't get your ass out the way. I'll at you. Come on, we coming up on time. We need to speed this up, man. Stuff's gonna start closing.
Excuse me.
Hello, Ryo.
Hello, Ryo.
Do you have a minute?
Sure. What is it?
Which way is Yu Barber and Hair Salon?
It's down the way past the hamburger place.
Down past Funny Bear Burgers, right? I see. Thank you.
Why wouldn't you talk to him, though?
Maeda-san?
What is it? If you want Liu Barber and Hair Salon, it's down the way past the...
I'll try that right away. I'll drop by again.
Okay, I guess that's all he's getting. Which, I like the fact that none of the damn shopkeepers are at least so far, super chatty, where I gotta listen to him give the Gettysburg Address before he tells me what I need to know. That I appreciate about this game. Hey, 2 dudes hanging on the Kona. Are you the 2 cats I beat the hell out of earlier? Hell yeah, you are. Bunch of punk-ass bitches. Should be ashamed of yourselves. Alright, we're coming up on 6 o'clock. We gotta ball out if we're gonna make time. And then I got a Monpukuken Ramen, I think, opens in the evening, so we're good on that. We'll hit them last. Hey, it's Millhouse heading home. Peace, Mill. And then I'm hoping we get our little cutscene here with Wang Guanji. While I'm doing this, that would be fantastic if it all happens together, son. Nope. No cutscene. Oh well. Alright, talk to me, Goose.
Yu-san.
Hello.
Welcome.
How would you like your hair today?
I'm not here for a
haircut. Take it easy, Lise.
I came to ask
get
about people from China.
Take it easy. Have a great night.
I'm Yo Hazuki of the Hazuki Dojo in Yamanose.
Hazuki-san?
Darling, you saw it in the paper on that snowy day.
Ah. I understand you've gone through a lot.
I'm looking for a Chinese man who goes by the name Lan Di. Tao-san and the others of the 3 Blades said that perhaps you'd know.
So, Tao-san referred you to us.
Well, I'm a second-generation Chinese, so I don't think I can be of much help.
Maybe they meant your father.
Oh, I see.
He is...
My father's 80 years old. He owned a shop in Yokohama from before the war. Maybe he knows.
He's been in hospital for the flu and was just discharged yesterday.
He's been through a lot, so we've kept it closed for a while.
Is he all right?
Oh, he's much better now.
Perhaps he's exercising in Suzume Park.
Suzume Park?
He walks once around Obuita and eats at the soba restaurant every day.
Thank you very much. I'll try there.
Hold one. Am I going to the soba joint or Suzume Park? Let's see. Let's find if Suzume Park is actually on this map. I'll see it. I don't think it is, though. I'm pretty sure that's the park. No, there it goes right there. Yeah, okay, that's the one on the back end of Dobuita, which we're heading back to anyway. Let's see if we can catch him there before he goes to get his soba noodles. It'd be great if he was Wang Guangji and he's the guy I'm buying the soda for. That'd be great. Where are you going? This is not the direction I'm trying to push this thing. He's clearly not at the soda machine. So let's check the park. Then we'll look for soba noodles. Then we'll head to Manpukuken Ramen because that's where you'd be getting the soba noodles from. But first, we're gonna go to the workout joint. Suzume Park, boy. Yeah, I gotta pass Tom's joint, and then it's right. Okay, it's right at the URK. Got it. I'll edge. Is that my guy? What's up, big brother?
Are you Ryu-san?
Yes, I am. And you?
My name is Ryo Hazuki, from the Hazuki Dojo in Yamanose.
Ah, I've heard what happened to your father. My condolences. What can I do for you?
You can tell me what I need to know.
I'm looking for a Chinese man who calls himself Lan Di. Three Blades members like Aji-Ichi's Tao-san suggested that perhaps you might know.
Ah, you know of the Three Blades.
I do.
I know it refers to the three professions, barbers, cooks, and tailors.
That it does.
But
did you know that the proud elite of these professions were also imperial bodyguards, protecting emperors from assassinations with their razors, knives, and scissors?
About Lan Di,
I gather by his name that he is most likely a member of a Chinese black market cartel, or perhaps even the Chinese mafia.
Would they be here in Yokosuka?
They have developed a base in the harbor to bypass customs and expand their activities.
Know all this?
Try asking some of the sailors in the vicinity.
That's how we learn about the sailors.
They're bound to know more.
Sailors? I'll look for
I'm
some.
looking for some sailors.
Thank you very much.
Good luck.
That doesn't sound gay at all. let's help you find some sailors. Alright, you got the sailors. Let's go to Manpukuken Ramen, which I guess technically... Oh, that was the soba noodle joint right there. Sweet! Sugar butter! At this point, though, I don't think we even need to talk to Manpukuken Ramen. I want to go to that coat store just to hear him say, I want guys like you to wear these jackets. Mostly sailors come by, but I don't want to sell to that scum. I want cool guys like you to wear my jackets. I just like that dude. Hey, don't close, ho! I need some chicken. Sorry. Sweep it up, brother. Hey, you fronting with me? Bob's Pizza Ass. Manpukuken Ramen. If I looking for some semen, yeah. That would gay it up real nice like.
Excuse me.
Help yourself to a glass of water.
No.
Lady, I need to talk
I
to you
have
about
something to
else,
ask
not
you.
the water.
What is it?
Do you know of any places where sailors hang out?
Let's see.
Oh, they've already taken
I
it past
often
the
see them
blades.
around, but
Where?
around here. Not many come in here, though. I'd assume that they go drinking around here.
I see. Is it busy?
Pretty much. Would you like something to eat? We also have miso-flavored ramen, too. They're a little rich, but not too strong.
Yeah, next time for sure.
See you then.
Thanks anyway.
Gangsters on the groove. So she would have probably just directed me to Old Man River, which we already did. So I guess that kind of bypasses that. Alright, let's head home. We don't have to stay out all night now, do we? It'd be dope if we get our little cutscene right here. Perfect timing and Jesus. And cutscene. Nope. No cutscene. All in your ass. Actually, God, the soundtrack in this game is so dope. The music is so subtle, but it's just what you need, man. So easy to, and part of the reason why I stream this as our late night game is if some of y'all are close to bedtime, this game's very zen and relaxing, and I'd like to not have to scream in your ears. It's one of the things why the people I actually do watch on YouTube, they can have moments where they get, but for the most part, I think most of what I watch people would think is very boring, and I'm like, yes, boredom, like calm people having conversations. I like them. I like those. And I love that this game takes place in the winter, like it's December, which strangely, is Japan this tropical that it's still got the trees and whatnot green in the beginning of December? Because if so, yeah, I can dig that. All right, where am I heading actually? I think it's this way. But yeah, it's got that film noir kind of mystery, because this is clearly a detective game, is what at the heart of what this game is. It's a brawler kind of, but it's really just a detective game more than anything. Pretty sure we're supposed to get some milk for that cat to drink. I need to remember to do it. Japan has evergreens too, for sure. I see the evergreens, but a lot of the trees in the backdrop aren't the evergreens. They're like the sakura trees, or the not the cherry blossoms, but just like regular ass trees that would usually be dead in the winter. All right, Ine-san shouldn't cuss me out this time. I came home at a decent hour. Oh, you want to see something cool? What the hell? So this is going to be fun, because I'm about to get one of these in real life here in the next couple of days, hopefully. Check this out. If it'll let me. Okay, it won't let me. So I have to turn around. There we go. Yes, and this is actually the model I'm getting. Believe it or not, this is the actual Sega Saturn model I'm getting, which is the silver one from Japan. Get the ROM card for the back so I can play the American games. It's gonna be all over but the shouting, man. It's greatness. Can't wait. Very much looking forward to getting that Sega Saturn on the scene. Alright, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta check on the missus, make sure she got to sleep okay, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we shall return, friends. We'll be right back in this mofo. I need to get my screen cover for We'll Be Right Back, but we'll get that set up before the next stream. Cool, I'll be back. Hold tight. Get that mic back on. Yes, sirree. Back in business. Let's go ahead and save the old game. Although there's really no need to with the save anywhere feature. Thank God that they made a save anywhere feature for this game. Let's get my beautiful mug back in the mix too, shall we? Good day. That's true, but also 2000 game. You got one tree for backgrounds. What you want? Leaves? That's a good point, man. Technology. Well, I mean, my bigger question was, you know, is Japan more tropical in that it doesn't get crazy dead leaves and shit in the wintertime because it just ain't like parts of California that when it's not COVID for the last 2 years, me and a couple of my brothers / business partners would travel to San Diego every year in February. And that's like the height of winter where we're from. But there is people on the beach in ass bikinis, bro. Bucket ass naked. Alright, I want to get a "We'll be right back" picture that's actually hilarious. Is that just Hannibal Buress? They're trying to make him look high, I guess. The amount of streaming that is just basically look at this stuff. The stuff I'm seeing on the internet. This is why I know I shouldn't be on the internet for too much time during the day. Like, just the stupidity I'm seeing in some of these pictures. You gotta be kidding me. I mean, that's obviously a toy, but it's still funny that people are this silly. And it's very clear to me that Twitch, or not Twitch, but just streaming in general, based on some of the pictures I'm seeing here, is clearly how people are doing their sex thing. Like, alright, is stream texting a thing? Because I'm like, why are people so scantily clad on a video game? Oh, because they're not watching it for the video games. They're watching it for the sexuality. Actually, if this was Whoopi Goldberg instead of Oprah, this would be perfect for our "We'll be right back." If I could get that as Whoopi Goldberg instead of Oprah, that'd be great. Actually, I should find the video of me getting hit in the face with a gallon of water as the "We'll be right back." I need to find that. I need to find that video. Do I need to specify that it should be in 1080p in 2021? Why are you showing me pictures that are ridiculous? See, my concern is I'm going to use a picture like this, but it's going to be associated with some ridiculous movement. Like, don't you know that's part of the, you know, Oreo cookie ice cream is why the dolphins are endangered. You have no respect for the dolphins. Like, fine. I didn't know it was a picture from the internet. What do you want from me? Anyway, we'll mess with this stuff at a later date. For now, let us focus on the stylings of Shenmue. Let's get some sleep here, G. Or I guess, is it not sleep time yet? Yune-san, where's my sleep set? No, get out of the closet. Okay, it's not late enough, I guess. I'm not allowed to sleep yet. I should have stayed downtown where the hookers was then. What, if you've never been in a place when hookers hit the street, like, you guys ever wonder why that joke is a running gag? It's like, I've been in a place when hookers hit the streets unexpectedly. It wasn't pleasant. One, I wasn't in the market to buy a hooker. I've never been in the market to buy a hooker. And then two, it just made me think, why are there so many hookers all at the same time? Two, where are their parents? Three, the pimps got, this is a setup. Like, they're clearly Someone's getting shot at the end of this thing. So I called Miko immediately. Like, there's like 40 hookers just hit the streets. Like, where are you? 3rd Street. So like, if you ever hear me, if there's lines I drop in my shows, like just a bunch of hookers down 3rd Street, that's a thing that really happened. I was leaving one of my friends who was, at the time, the manager for a band that was emerging. And I wanted to see the band play because it was made up of veterans of all the bands I grew up idolizing in DC. And I left the show in what I thought was downtown, or not downtown DC, but downtown enough DC. Next thing you knew, it's like a fleet of hookers hit the streets. It was like, no. And you can see a bunch of dudes that wasn't from around the way were like, Googling. I'm like, fuck out of here. This is a setup. Somebody's getting robbed. Like, ain't this many hookers hitting the streets just to get a sale. No, this is a setup for something else. There's a pimp or somebody with a gun is about to hit the streets and have a time with these people. And it was in this place in DC where I'm like, this shouldn't be happening here. Like, this is a decent part of town. But anyway, that's what happened to me on 3rd Street. Japan gets mad snow in winter. Alright, so yeah, the game's just not up to snuff. Or it just must be one of those non-snowy days. Alright, well, if I can't... Do I have to wait till 9 to be able to go to sleep? I mean, technically it's 8:15. I could just... Is there anything else I can do around the house, maybe? Guess I can go talk to homeboy if he's here, because I know training with him is one of the main story items we're supposed to be doing, I believe anyway. Make sure my mic is actually on and broadcasting. Yes, actually you guys would have told me if it wasn't. Alright, homeboy.
What? Fukusan, do you know any sailors? Sailors? No, I don't. I see. Oh yeah! Did you ask Saijo-san? At Yokosuka Bar? Saijo-san? Yeah.
Actually, I spoke to Saijo on the streets, didn't I?
Thanks.
Oh no, that was Ono-san. Man, y'all love some Virtua Fighter in this game. And who's your lady on the wall there? Fukusan? That's a mighty large picture of her. Everything alright in here, bro? Everything cool on the up and up? Oh no, keep it horizontal, man. Don't get on the up and up. Stay low. Sleep it up. Oh, I gotta make another batch of tea. This one got cold on me. We'll do that on the next break. And then I'll probably let y'all go. It's getting late. Do you guys want me to keep going? Which, by the way, I got a question for those of you that are still here. Landy, sailors work. Who work Hong Kong or Shanghai or may know about Chinese mafia. Must find the sailors. This just looks like a guy who's coming out of the closet's journal. Must find sailors. Sorry, I can't help but make fun of the Navy. It's what an old Army guy is going to do every time. If you thought that wasn't going to happen, you're at the wrong show. All right. All right, so daytime. I guess we can hope, which isn't much of a strategy, but we can hope that homeboy will show up in Donkey Town or whatever it's called. Or I guess let me go back to the guide here. And then let me see what's happening on stream. Got it. At this point, you'll start working on the main quest of the game. However, as you do, you should work towards 3 more missable trophies that can take some time to get. These should ideally be completed before step 6, while they can be completed after the story starts to progress quicker at step 6. That's fine. Let me make sure step 6 isn't the damn sailors, and I haven't gone further than I think I have. Okay, no, step 6 is when we go down to the other side of town. Okay, so that's... I don't have to try to push this other thing I'm doing because it's story related. It's going to happen anyway. Sweet! Let's go back downtown and have some fun.
Thank you, Ine-san.
Clem says, I never played this one, but I don't think I would. It's 11 p.m., he says. Yes, it is. Well, in your area, it's midnight where I'm from, or almost midnight. But the one thing I wanted to ask those of you who are still here, and I don't know exactly who's here. It looks like Jolly and Clem are here. All I can see is numbers. It doesn't let me see faces unless you comment. But the one thing I wanted to really start talking with my audience about specifically, and I'll get serious here for a second. We'll turn off the satire hat. Do you feel that in your life currently, and I'm not exactly sure how to word this, so work with me. Do you feel that your life, as it is right now, is the adventure that you should be on? Right? Because make no mistake, every human comes to this planet. And one of the reasons why we love superhero movies and all the stories we listen to is because we love the idea of us being the center of a hero's journey. That's why the hero's journey works so well in storytelling. And so my question is, it's great that we watch these films and we play these games and we can escape and become these superheroes, but are you doing enough superhero in your actual life? Do you feel like your life is the adventure you want it to be right now? And if the answer is yes, awesome. Keep hanging, because we need people like you around. If the answer is no, you and I need to have a conversation either during this stream or somewhere in our travels. Because I want that answer to be yes for every person. If I don't do anything else for the people on this planet that I do my best to serve, it's to make sure that you are on the hero's journey you were built for and that you are enjoying the ride. If I could just give every human I meet that gift, my mansion will be secure in heaven. Because I know that's what I was put here to do, is to lead people to that life of, a leader's lifestyle. So, anyway, talk to me about that in the comments. Jolly says, fuck no, I don't. Okay. So let's dive into that, because the no answer is actually why I created the Good Life Playbook coaching program that I used to sell. I don't anymore. I closed it to the public. It's still, the people who are in it still have access to it, but I have since shut down people joining that. But neither here nor there for the course. I know for you specifically, Jolly, the journey that you're on was to be an actor. To my knowledge, you are pursuing that. So is it that you're not pursuing it enough? Is it that you got on the journey and realized it wasn't what you really wanted? Because the answer to me from studying your life wouldn't be absolutely no. It would be, yeah, I'm getting after some things, but some things aren't right. So talk to me about the parts that aren't right. Or if I'm just completely off base and wrong, slap me in the face. And I will accept that. And then Clem says, God no. Yeah, so what adventure, Clem, do you think you're supposed to be on? And that's really the question I have for everybody. Is what is the adventure you're supposed to be on?
Maybe just one.
How do we help you get on it? Alyssa says, no, I'm exhausted from trying. The resistance is real. Yes! Any of you that decide to go on the journey to have the adventure you want, hell awaits. Because hell is the price.
It's the same one.
Oh, dang it. Hell is the price of your heaven. Right? That's the whole hero's journey. Is everybody goes to hell before they find their heaven. Right? Jesus actually goes to hell. Thor gets an eye ripped out of his eye socket or whatever. Right? So yes, the resistance of having the life you truly want is like going through hell. So I agree with Alyssa on that one. But I'll tell you this much. For the love of our Lord Christ in heaven.
This again?
Alright, I need to kick ass. Hold on. Stand up, D.O. Because now I need to kick ass.
Maybe I should get another.
No, you should stand the hell up before I slap somebody.
Changed my mind.
You change your ass. Let me save the game, because this is tripping. Like, I was praising this game. Oh, man, I get a different one every time. You're going to give me 3 of the same one, ho. I got time for this shit. I got the camera shaking. But anyway, that's the move I wanted to ask about. And the reason why I want to bring it up is, like, that's part of my ability to provide you all with some quote-unquote
100
therapy.
yen each.
Which is, let's talk about this real shit in our lives and talk about how we get to where we want it to be.
Maybe just one.
Damn it!
This again?
You are the whore of whores. Stand your ass up. See the game already lunching off.
I should try again.
No, you shouldn't, ho. Wasting
Nah,
all
not
Ine-san's
today.
money. And then when I whoop your ass, I'm wrong? Alright, can I load a game from here? I think now you have to actually exit. So Clem says, I'm working on my journey, but I know it's going to be tough, but I am on the road. Okay, so let me rephrase the question, because it sounds like you are on the adventure. You're just going through the necessary struggle that is the adventure. Right? So just you've taken on the hero's journey, you're just in the part of it that sucks. Is that accurate? And then so my responsibility to you as the internet's big brother would be, okay, if you're in the part of it that sucks, how do I help you minimize the suck and get you to the dope parts faster, right? Which is usually the most fun that I have when I mentor people, is that part of the journey, is the acceleration, and then they feel the momentum and it's like, woo, hell yeah, I'm killing it. Like, that's my favorite part of helping people, is the momentum piece. He says yes. So what is your adventure, if you don't mind me asking, homie?
Toy capsules. 100 yen each, huh? Maybe just one.
And I'd love to hear it, because Alyssa, to my knowledge, has been getting after it like a superwoman. So I imagine, is she not living the adventure, or is she just in the sucky part too? Is this another Knuckles? No, but
it's the same one.
Alright, I'm going to have to start slapping people. This game needs me to slap people. That's what it is. The game realized I ain't slapped nobody in a long time. And it's
maybe I should get another.
No, maybe you should get your black ass up off the ground.
Change my mind.
And stop wasting my money and time. I love the menu at the beginning of this game, so I actually do not mind. This is so zen. This is the most peaceful, best opening to a game ever, except it very too much quickly. That was not English. Goes to the cutscene part. I'm like, no, stay in the menu with the spinning wheel of Jesus. This is zen, baby. Learning how to sell myself. Okay, selling 3D prints, also making my own. So I'm learning on how to make 3D figures. Okay, sweet. Using Blender and Nomad sculpture. All right, bet. So you're I assume you're making your art, right? That is the 3D printing. That's your art.
100 yen each.
You're making it. You're just having trouble selling it? Well, shit, how come you haven't called me? That's what I've done forever, is help. Clem, I'm going to have to whip your ass.
I should buy one.
Oh, shit, you made Mewtwo? That's like everybody's favorite secret Pokemon that they freak out about. I know a little bit about Pokemon from watching young nerds on YouTube talk about shit.
Hey, what's this?
Hey, we got one. Alright, so that should be 17. That should be 17. Let's come out.
Maybe I should get another.
Maybe you should shut the hell up and let me save the game.
I'll pass.
And then we're going to save. See, this is why, if you are just tuning in for the first time tonight on the stream, this is why you need to be here. I don't just come on here and act a fool. I also make myself available to help people do the shit their life is up to. Now, Clem says, last thing I made. Okay, so it sounds like you're making your art, and all you're having trouble is selling the art. Is that accurate? Because I got some solutions for that right off the break. Alyssa says, definitely feel like I lost momentum. Think it may be time for a small pivot. Okay. I can understand that. But at least you're not on the path. You're just on the path and going through the parts of it that are hard. And resistance, I'm telling you, in any part of my life,
100
any
each.
part where I decide to go in a good direction, like I think I had made a change. Like I launched, matter of fact, when I launched Tier 3 to the Spartan program, immediately started having issues with customers and other programs. Like the minute I tried to do something good for a lot of people, it was just like, oh, here's a whole bunch of other shit that can go wrong.
Maybe
like
just one.
It makes you feel like, why do I even bother with this shit sometimes? Like, let's just get out of here. But when I've gotten to the point where when that type of resistance comes, it's just letting me know I'm on the right path. I'm doing exactly what I'm supposed to be. Damn it.
What? This again?
All right, now it's way too easy to start getting dubs because I have too many things. You know? So, anyway.
Maybe I should get another.
That resistance is real statement hits home for me. Like,
Changed my mind.
Oh, shoot, I can change the camera right here, right now. Jace. Clem says, yes, I made him on Nomad Sculpt. It's not perfect, but it's my best one. Broken says, I never felt enjoyment to be a prerequisite for my life. So in that regard, it makes sense why I've never enjoyed my adventure. I could deal with the suck. No factor. Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of what I call the overly aggressive stoic mentality that everything's just supposed to be hard. And I can't imagine a life where you're not enjoying it. I wouldn't want to be on that journey where there's no, and I'm not talking about like fun, like I went axe throwing or, you know, I got to jump out of a plane. What I mean is the fun of knowing you did some shit that actually mattered to another human being. The joy that comes from that part of it. If that didn't exist, I don't know what you're playing. Maybe that explains why you like Bloodborne so much. You've just learned to deal with, maybe your outlook is it's supposed to suck and this is a perfect rendition of what life's supposed to be. I hope that's not true. I hope I can impart some level of, hey, yeah, the ride is supposed to be enjoyed. So why don't we get to the enjoyment part? But the enjoyment and joy that comes from fulfillment, not the fleeting happiness bullshit that most people chase, and that's why they're unhappy. And that's why most marriages, like people talk about marriages failing because of money. No, money just the lack of money creates the environment for the marriage to fuck up, which is, yeah, these people don't know how to work together towards struggling through something for the benefit of one another. They don't know how to collaborate. You know, and they got into marriage thinking it was going to make them happy. It's like, good luck with that shit. Like, no, the happiness comes from knowing that your life matters enough to another human being that she wants me to give her some value of myself. Like, I get the privilege of making that woman's life my priority, right?
100 yen
That's
each.
where the happiness comes from. All right.
Maybe just one.
Clem says, selling on Etsy, kid gave me some advice. Just have tons of excuses as to why I haven't done it. Okay. So, yeah, let's fix that. First place you should be selling, by the way, is not Etsy. Fuck.
This again?
The first place, if you use it now. If you don't use it, stay off of it. The first place you should be selling...
Maybe I should get another.
To test your market is Facebook.
I'll pass.
Because you can put it on the Facebook Marketplace. It'll just sit there, and in your local area, if people are into that, and you know you can sell it in your local area without having to, you know, have an online store and do all this extra marketing shit, then you know you're onto something. And not to say you shouldn't be doing Etsy. You should. Just saying a real easy way to start. Like I've sold Transformer figurines. I used to flip Transformer figurines. And all I did was sell it through. I sold a couple on eBay, but eBay ended up being a pain in the ass. I was just like, selling them locally on Facebook's way easier. The people meet me wherever I ask them to meet, and they'll pay the money. It's like, this is way easier. Alyssa says, fuck being empath. Hell is so much worse. Yes. Yes, but it also means your heaven is going to be that much sweeter. So, because trust me, you and I have very similar shit when it comes to that. It's one of the reasons why I can't do social media is I can feel all this shit that these people are expressing, and it's unpleasant, and I don't need, like, life and the people's lives I'm trying to help. It's already hard enough. I don't need somebody else's, like, shitty life erupting into my comment section. So I feel you on that one, Alyssa. Broken Super says, for me, I think a lot of what I don't like about my journey is the shit I don't want to be doing that isn't progressing that I feel I have to until my own. Yeah, so the having to do the shit you hate to fund the shit you love. Yeah, and then, so it's the key when it comes to that piece is making sure that the thing you love is the right thing, so that you're willing to invest the, like I talked about that on my TikTok stream a couple days ago. I said, if you've ever come to me for mentoring, one of the things I tell folks, especially a lot of the older people that I mentor that are just getting started on like a side hustle or a business, I tell them, I said, your road to starting a business is going to be 100 times harder than some of the young people I've helped who are single and have no life. I said, because you have a family depending on you. You can't just fuck this up.
Toy
right?
capsules.
So I was like, we need to make sure that what you're doing is worth the amount of time and effort you're going to have to invest.
I should buy one.
So one is making sure your thing that you love is really the thing you love, but then also dedicating on purpose enough time to it every day just so that you can feel some level of momentum towards what you're working on. Because that's what'll keep you in the game. But also knowing that when you have a family depending on you where you can't just walk away from a job.
I should try again.
It's just going to take more time to build that shit up. And that's some of the best advice that I never got early was, I started a business after I already had a wife. Like I was paying rent and then a mortgage because I owned my first house. And so it was just like, this shit ain't all smiles and rainbows, man. It's hard when you have people dependent on you. Let's see, Clem says, I need to prime a 3D print I have sold was $100, but selling it cheap for a friend. Broken Super says, nah, I just take my part too seriously. Partly why I procrastinated with my purpose. Getting past my perfectionism was difficult, but I still bear the scars. Yeah, for sure, man. But perfectionism, let me just tell you guys, because I've said this 1,000 times, and I know it hurts to hear it, but everyone's got to know. Perfectionism is just cowardice disguise. It's cowardice in disguise. It's, I can not start my shit, and I can blame it on, it isn't good enough. It's like, nothing's ever good enough. It's, you don't want to start because you don't want to take the L. And that's what I had to learn about my perfection. Like, if you had seen the first video game review I ever did for YouTube, and then look at how I produce shit today, and by the way, the shit I produce today is way better. Objectively speaking, even. Like, the level of taking all of my breaths out in the sound cancellation, like, level of perfection. Because I was doing audio engineering to make albums before I made YouTube. And I thought that's how gangster you had to be with it. And I was just like, who edits a video for 6 hours before putting it on YouTube? This is stupid. Right? So, yeah, perfectionism is just it's the nice term we use to disguise our cowardice. And it's like, we got to get over that hump and just start and then feel the pain and then take a few L's and realize your L's aren't the end of the world. And that feeling you have of not wanting to take the L, you realize it's not as overwhelmingly negative when you do take a L and you just keep pushing. Jolly says, I don't really know what the next move is. The advice I got was relax and visualize what success is like and be open and receptive for opportunities when they arise. That's not bad advice. I'd add to it, try shit. Like, what, did you already make a comment about your acting career that I missed? What's going on with your acting, or have you moved on to do other things from there? Clem says, yeah, one of my friends told me to try out Facebook Marketplace, but I never tried. Yeah, get that shit set up tonight. And because you'll have customers, it does the marketing for you. I mean, you can buy ads, but you don't have to. They want you to sell shit on there. Totally. I like actual workable objectives, though. Yeah, exactly, Jalen. Gotta have something that you're working towards that you can actually measure. If you guys haven't looked it up before, look up SMART goals. SMART. It's an acronym. It's specific, measurable, achievable. R is relevant, and then I think T is time dependent. Right? Like every goal you set should meet that criteria. I was thinking about dropping some on eBay, but eBay takes... Dude, eBay... I hate eBay. As a seller...
100 yen each.
Like, no. But I'm also not doing it as my livelihood. Like, I flipped shit on Facebook for fun and extra cheese. But if it was my livelihood, I guess I wouldn't be able to completely ignore...
I should buy one.
eBay. But nah. Like, hell no. eBay, I think I almost lost money selling on eBay. Versus just selling it right here in my backyard. Easy money.
Hey, what's this?
So that's a different Sonic, I think, this time. I think we got a W this time. Yes! It's 18.
I should try again.
No, you shouldn't. Get your ass up and save the
Change
game.
my mind.
Let's see. Save the game. Ho. Clem says, how I feel when I make a TikTok. I feel like it's shit. But if I don't post it, I'll never will. So I know in that I hate it. But yeah, and this is the thing that artists never seem to understand. Your work is supposed to suck at first. It's not supposed to be dope. You haven't been doing it for 20 years yet. Right? That's why most artists have to do their shit. Like, ask any musician. Most of us did our shit for 10 years before money ever showed up. I was fortunate in that when I started playing music, I was connected to people that were getting me paid gigs. But as a person and I was a feature guy, so I was a musician that you didn't need me. I didn't start as a vocalist. I was a percussion player and a shitty drummer. So you could put me in a band and not have to pay me a ton of money to play when I first started. But like most of the shows I got early on were just because I was connected to really dope musicians. But you're usually playing for 10 years before real money starts showing up. And most artists, especially artists who grew up with this social media bullshit, think it's all supposed to go fast. And in 10 years, I should be a millionaire. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, you know how old Bradley Cooper is? And he's just now being the guy? Like, people do this for 30 years sometimes before people even know who they are. Like Bill Burr, look at how long he was doing shit before anybody knew him as a household name. He's been doing this shit since the 80s. Alright, that looks like another Knuckles, but is it? Oh, damn it.
It's the same one.
Alright, I'm not going to play this game this way. Just get the thing. I'll just spend the damn money and not have to
I should try again.
Reload this game 700 times. Damn it.
It's the same one.
Yeah, no shit. Dio. Let's try one more and then we're getting out of here.
Maybe I should get another.
Just one. Come on, give me something, ho. Okay, Tails.
I know this.
Take it.
Maybe I should get another.
Alyssa says, with my conditions, taking the hell isn't always an option. Oh yeah, I can't physically or no. I believe me. Yes, your situation is very
this
unique.
Again?
It's just what hurts me for you is that there's nothing.
Maybe I should get another.
Externally, that's it's like you are the reason why I have so little patience with other people sometimes. It's like to see a person who has to fight this hard just to be alive.
I'll pass.
And then have to fight this hard to have a career and be successful and to have, healthy relationships. Just the fight that it is for you to be on the planet. And then I got to listen to people bitching about whatever they're fucking bitching about. It's like, what do you actually have to complain about? Your brain and body work when you get up, for the most part, and when you get up. Like, jeez. Let's see, where do we want to go? Alyssa says, I practice aim smart goals. There you go. Clem says, I used to sell on eBay. I buy comics at retail, wait for the price to go up and flip it. Sold a comic I bought, a first Carol Danvers. I would bet you money you'd make more money selling it on Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace instead of eBay. Because yes, if you go on eBay, you get access to way more people, maybe. But think about it. If somebody locally is looking for that, they're going to be willing to drop some loot. And you're not going to have to worry about shipping. Like, people discount doing business locally. And like one of the guys I mentor, I was just telling him with his whole business, I'm like, dude, most of what you should be doing should be offline. Like, you still need to use online tools to start it. But then once you get people to actually start physically showing up for your stuff, so I said you'll make way more money doing it that way too, because people on the internet are weird. They're horrible communicators. And so you have to pull shit out of people. I mean, I literally will have people like, hey, B, here's my personality profile. What could you tell me about my life? Like, can you ask me a more specific question? Like, can you not make me a fucking magic 8-ball? And I get it. They just don't know what to ask. I'm not hating on them for not having a better question. It's just like, when you deal with people in real life, it's just shit is easier than this internet horse hockey. This dude be loitering like a motherfucker. Like, man, you gonna get this soda or not? I know it's you. What's it gonna be, man?
Sorry, can't talk now. Talk to you later.
Your mama's later. Alright, so what else am I supposed to be working? I was working on his damn achievement, but it looks like it doesn't want to pop. Jolly says, I want to act and get paid for it, but my agent stopped sending me auditions. Can't switch because they are the best in Texas. I'm currently jobless, and I'm doing the beard oil thing to make money. Okay. Alright, the oils is to have a business to fund my acting. Got it. I think maybe if I'm in ATL or Cali, I can pick up steam, but I'm not sure. Yes, if you were in ATL, I think you'd have a way easier time getting acting gigs than you will in Texas. Just because of, you know, ATL is the new Hollywood, basically. Yeah, and so... Alyssa, are you opposed to doing that? Oh, I guess because if you had that, you wouldn't be able to work at all, I guess. So, yeah, that kind of kills the dream. But I wonder if there's some type of supplementary disability that you can get just because. Like, hey, this is a person who's out here trying to kill it, but they have issues that prevent it. Like, let's give them a hand. You're the type of person who I think programs should exist to help. You know, like, Jesus. Someone who will actually use the program to help other people, not just, you know, mooch off of it. So, let's talk about that, Jolly. You're selling beard oil to make money. Are you making enough money to survive off of that and to fund stuff you're doing with acting? Is it at least keeping the lights on for now? Alright, who am I supposed to be talking? Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. See, Clem says, Halloween around the corner. Maybe I should make some masks and drop them on. Yes! Like, dude, if you want to be a 3D printer, like, that's your dream, how are you not just printing out all kinds, like, how would I have you cross-reference this? Because you could do, like, Google Trends to find out all the shit that people are into, right? And then just cross-reference that, like, what's the hottest thing on Netflix right now? What's the hottest video game? From an entertainment perspective, what are all the hottest things? And I would totally be making a run, if I could afford, you know, whatever you could afford, a run of each of those things, put all of it on Facebook Marketplace, sell it at a price that lets you make a profit, but you're not at this point trying to make a profit, you're trying to see what will the market even buy. And then you can run those experiments until people start buying shit, and then when you get a demand for something, dude, you might have a whole 3D printing business that you just sell this one thing in your local area that's making bank, that you can then take that money, reinvest it into the business, build your Etsy store, and then pay for the advertising you're going to need to get people to the Etsy store. Because make no mistake, all these people that are succeeding with selling shit online, they either have an influencer like me talking about it, or they're paying Facebook or YouTube to run ads, or TikTok, depending on who your market is, right? Like, all the Etsy people are making money because they're paying advertisers to advertise their shit. It's not magic. It's not SEO. Like, yeah, SEO definitely is helpful.
Not today.
But if you're making bank, it ain't your fucking SEO that's doing it with your Etsy store.
I love these.
You're paying for customers.
I should buy one.
I paid for a lot of you found me because I bought ads. Y'all don't realize that shit, but you found me because I bought an ad and you saw me. Otherwise, you wouldn't have found me. Because
this is cool.
They would not have wanted me to find you without paying for it, because you would be an actual target customer of mine. Reaching you guys is reaching solid, like, valuable people, and as far as customers are concerned, all the platforms know who those people are. You're harder to find. They want you to pay for it. So they want me to pay to reach you.
Maybe I should get another.
Fall through the holes, and I don't believe in taking unless you need it. Okay. I'm certainly not trying to sway you one way or the other. I was just curious. Jolly says, no, I'm selling all my pop. Hold on one second. Let me see what this is getting ready to be here. Oh, damn it. I already have
this
it.
Again?
I'm just going to keep doing it. I don't care.
I should try again.
Yeah, we should try again. Jolly says, no, I'm selling all my pop figures and extra stuff I no longer care about. The oil, and I have investments in Ethereum. I'm barely getting by. Okay, so we need to fix the barely get...
What's this?
What the hell did I just pick up? Invisible nothing? What the hell? I didn't see no Alex Kidd in his hand, did you? Let me look at the stream. I'm never anybody's cup of tea
this
up
again?
front. It's just... Damn, I got 2 Alex Kidds right back to back.
I should try again.
I should try again. That's pretty cool, Clint. And chances are the video that made you come back was one of the ones I paid to be an advertisement for you, so I bet you money.
I know this. Maybe I should get another.
I just want the world to not be filled with energy vampires. Well, you better get rid of the humans then.
Changed my mind.
Because that is a fool's errand that you were on, hoping for that shit. And I wish I could give you better news.
100
As if
yen
you didn't
each.
know. Yeah, people are interesting, man.
I should buy one.
Alex Kidd was his favorite game on Sega Master System. That's what's up.
I know this.
So this should be 21-ish at this point, I think. Kids Lion, Bocce Bowl style.
I should try again.
No, you shouldn't. Get your black ass out of here.
Changed my mind.
Okay, now can I get homeboy to make me buy him a soda or whatever? Or why is this camera from hell? Like, it is from hell. Wait, home one just go. No, bring your ass back. No, you heathen. This is not what I was trying to do. I was trying to step on this awning and look out over the town. Don't move nowhere. Once you get here, just stand there. Thank you. So technically it could be that one. Oh, dude, I can verify this. Maybe the cutscene I'm trying to have pop off ain't happening because I'm in the wrong ass place. Okay, so did it want me in Suzumi Park or was it one of the other jumps? Come on, where's the trophy? Where's the trophy? Each day as you head to Buita, make sure you take the road next to Sakura. No, Sakuragoka Park. Because I see a vending machine in both places. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't Suzumi Park. But no, it's Sakuragoka Park. And I need to verify that that's the name of the other park so I know I'm doing this right. Let's see. Alyssa says, well, most humans. My sister, you, and the boyfriend aren't one. Yeah, unfortunately, we need more of us. More people that add energy to the world. Because you're exactly right. Most people will suck your ass dry emotionally. Because they're emotionally bankrupt. Sadly. Let's see. Jolly says 21. Thank you, sir. But yeah, Jolly. So if we're selling beard oil just to get by, let's put together a short-term get you to Atlanta plan, right? Let's make a budget. How much is it going to cost you to live in Atlanta, right? Figure all of that out, and then figure out, okay, I need about this much money coming in to pull it off. Then let's get you a part-time gig doing something that puts money in your pocket versus trying to do side hustle horse shit that's going to cost you more money than it's going to make you. Let's get you a part-time thing, put the money in your pocket, save up for the trip to Atlanta, start working with your agent to make the connections necessary in Atlanta. And if your agent does work in Atlanta, all the better. You stay with your agent, you're good to go. And then just basically grease the skid so you can get to Atlanta or LA. I don't care which one you go to. And by the way, there's a lot of suburbs around Atlanta you can live in and totally save on your cost of living versus California. And let's get you there and start getting you auditioning for actual gigs, but also where you have money. And then so if you have revenue coming in that's paying your bills now, saving up for the trip, saving up for your budget what it's going to cost you to live there for a year. If you could save up that much, then you can go play this game for a year. You can side hustle with your beard oils. You can still be side hustling while you've got the side time gig, which puts money in your pocket that you can use to pay to market your shit, to maybe actually build it to where your beard oil business is sustainable, right? And I'll help you with influencer type shit. I've used your beard oil. I thought it was dope. Matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, this is one of the ones you sent me, I believe. And this is the best smelling fucking beard oil I've ever used in my life. I'm willing to say that on a video about your brand, right? So we need to get your brand to act together too, so when people go to your website, the shit's squared away. Right? So that way it's actually doable. You don't try to pull what I have watched most artists do, which is just try to do art to make money. And it's like, well, dog, that's a 10-year game. Let's get some money in your pocket, doing shit that you don't hate, so that you can fund your art in a way that's more effective and not have to struggle, right? And then you get to Atlanta, start getting acting gigs. One by one, you start to build that shit up. Get on the app that does voice acting gigs. You should be totally voice acting. Anything that lets you get shit on your resume and put some dollars in the pocket, we got to be doing. You know what I mean? So, yeah, let's get and stay in contact with me, man. I need to get you on my Signal so you and I can text back and forth so I can help you get up out of this situation.
Toy capsules. 100 yen each, huh?
Cloudmaster was my favorite on the Sega Master System. Cloudmaster, I don't think I've ever heard of that. I need to get on my Cloudmaster game.
I should buy one.
I should buy one. Boom, boom. Come on, mama need a new pair of shoes, baby. That looks like the...
This again?
Ah! It looked different.
Maybe I should get another.
But does any of that I suggested sound insane to you, Jolly, or do you think we could pull this off? Is that Knuckles again? Yeah.
What? This again?
Yeah, this again, ho. They keep giving you the same ones because this game is trash.
Maybe I should get another.
No, maybe you and your little spiky ass hairstyle will get the hell out of here. Alright, we need to make some more money. We're not going below 4,000 yen. And we're trying to get Guy Fawkes to come out here and let us buy him a damn soda so I can get that trophy and move on. What's up, ladies? I don't know what they want me to do for this. Is there something I need to do story-wise before this becomes available and they're just not telling me that? Let's look deeper into the Wang Ji quest. Oh, it's that hoe! Alright, what makes his ass show up, though? Because I know who he is now. Says he usually hangs around the drink vending machines near... Ho. This is Nagai Industries, right? Yes, this is where he's supposed to be hanging out. So, now that I know who he is, he's the dude we talked to earlier at the restaurant. The guy we call Millhouse. So it's Millhouse. Where you at, Millhouse? Don't make me chase you around town. Let me go see if I can find this dude in town. Because my question is, isn't he at work right now? When would he be thirsty? I'm guessing first thing in the morning. Was he at Monpuku Ken Ramen or the other John? Who's at the other John? Jolly says, no, not at all. Gives me somewhere to start. I'm reluctant on working another job again. I remember the advice you gave me at the last gig with Oculus. Be indisposable and say yes. I did become a manager and stayed there for 4 years until I couldn't take it anymore. I got far but forgot my dreams, hence why I wanted to do my own business. I get it. It's just what I'm suggesting to you is, I totally understand the emotion. 100%. I am incapable of working at somebody's job. Please believe that shit. That's why I don't work at any of the companies I own. Like as far as like even my media company, my wife runs that shit. Y'all just see me do streams. Like she was yelling at me about some tax shit today. I was like, that's your job. I own the company. You work at it. Go away. Because she is essentially the CEO and COO of it. So I get it. But what we're talking about here is just a temporary thing. The idea isn't for you to go work at a place for 30 years and retire. It's go find a place that's not... like, for real, I give this advice to people. I don't know if they ever take it. Like, dude, look at being a trash man. Dead serious. Like, you haul trash. I don't know how many hours that guy works a day. But they pay an ungodly salary because nobody wants to haul trash. And you do it. You don't have to sit in an office, which some of us are just not meant to be in offices. I learned that the hard way after I left the military. I sat in my first career after I left the military was okay. I put that on a shelf of, I didn't want to kill everyone there. But the minute I started working in offices, I wanted to kill everybody all the time because the level of just passive femininity you have to work in an office, I don't have that shit. I'm a goddamn killer. I'm a hunter. I'm not a desk guy. So I get the emotion. But what you're looking at is just a means to an end. And like I said, trash man. Because they pay a lot. I don't think the hours are insane. And you don't have to deal with Karen. You just on the back of the truck, dump the trash, get that check and ball out. And then you can have all the hours you need to do art. Because you don't have to deal with being emotionally drained when you come home. Like, I didn't know what it meant to be emotionally drained until I started working in offices. I knew what it meant to come home physically tired. But just a day where you've dealt with just humans that suck at the human part. Like, and they can, because you're not working in a field where if you fuck up your job, people are going to die. That's the world I come from. But most people don't have those kind of jobs, so they're a pain in the ass to deal with. Like, you'd think the military is hard, but a lot of it's easier than having a quote-unquote regular job. Because don't get me wrong, military's got its own dumb shit. But, Jesus, not like working in an office. Yeah, so in this case, we're not trying to send you to some job that you're going to have for the rest of your life. It's, let's go do something you don't hate so you can make some bank, save up to go do the thing you really want to do. And then let's just get the fuck out of there. You know? Or if you're still in the Good Life playbook and you want to do business shit, instead of doing the online Etsy shit, because what nobody tells you is, and I've told you guys this for years because you've been through my courses, if you want to have an Etsy store or sell t-shirts, you need money to do that. Like, you're going to need an ungodly amount of advertising dollars unless you're just the most influential person ever in the history of ever on Instagram or TikTok or one of these places where people will buy that type of kitschy shit. It takes a lot of money to run those businesses. And most people think they can just hustle their way into it. And it's like, yeah, because the guy who wants you to buy his course, he's going to sell you the course to tell you you need a lot of money to do this. Like, I tell people, save your money on the course. Just go this way. It's like, but what I'm saying is, if you're in the Good Life playbook, go watch the Soldierpreneur class, the how to become an entrepreneur in 24 hours. It's right there for you, man. Go check it out, and it'll show you how to basically create a business within 24 hours that you can have something up and running tomorrow that isn't Etsy or other shit. Do I grab that job here or where I want to live? Well, if you have the ability to do it where you want to live, I'd do it there. Because if you can find the suburbs of Atlanta, land a gig that you don't hate, pay your rent, pay your bills, right? And still have time and energy left over to pursue acting, then you could do acting on the side until acting becomes the primary thing. And yeah, if you can do it that way, I totally would do it that way. If you can. But like, if you're in a situation in Texas where, like, if you have people who are helping you and you're not having to pay like a lot of bills, then that's something to weigh, like something to consider, rather, to weigh whether or not you want to get a job there so you can just stack paper. Either way, it gets you where you're trying to go. It's just, which option do you want to take? Like, if I was in your shoes, I'd go figure out where I want to live, get a job there, hustle hard. Like, I'd just go be a trash man in the suburb of Atlanta, make that cake, and do the art. But like, I couldn't even be a trash man. I'd be choking the dudes on the truck. I can't be around people. I'm at the point in my life where me and humans just ain't on the same page. So I accept that, and I'll leave those things open for you guys. See, Broken Super says, that's the most draining part of my current job. The management has to be about the dumbest on the planet. Welcome to all jobs. Management will be dumb everywhere, brother. Unfortunately. I wish I could tell you it's not like that everywhere. But Warren Buffett said it best. Build your business so that morons can run it, because eventually they will. It's a sad reality. But it is the reality. Oh, that's where I was headed. I was trying to go to the restaurant to see if what's his name? Chu Ye Ching. What was his name? Wang Guangji. Wang Guangji. I think it's how you say his name. Dance at all times. Show those hookers what they need to do. These suckers here needing proof. Show these suckers how to get down. It's true. Wait. That was the barbershop. They were before the barbershop. Was this it? Nope. That's the bakery. That's the coat shop. Tom's John. Tom showing them how to rock. Jolly says, I had access to the playbook, but I don't. Yo, you don't lose access to it. You still have it. You just don't know where. I'll hook you up. We'll get you squared away, man. This is where Milhouse was hiding at. Was Aichi. There you is, Milhouse. Get your ass to the soda machine, ho.
I'm looking for sailors, but
I wouldn't know about sailors.
I see.
When you get off work, I want to buy you
What's
soda.
with you? You want something to eat?
I'm gonna bust your
I
ass.
recommend ramen with
Say something like that to me
slices of
again.
roasted pork.
And
No thanks.
this right here is gonna be
I will come
upside
back
your
later.
nose, Jack.
Bye.
All in
Come
your
again
ass.
soon.
After you talk to me like that, you want me to come again soon, Milhouse? I will beat your ass. Wu-Tang style. You don't know me. What's with you? What's with me? Oh, Milhouse. Good. Let me run to the soda machine so I can whoop your ass when you get there. Come to the soda machine. Let me buy you a soda, ho. Hurry up. I'll kill you. Where the hell did Milhouse just go? He was right here. Milhouse, get your dumb ass. Oh, Milhouse, I'm gonna have to kill you. I'm gonna have to kill this motherfucker. You just need to be dead. That's it. I just need to kill Milhouse, and that'll put everything right in the world. Where's the crazy ladies? All right, Milhouse. I'm waiting on you, ho. I'm gonna read some comments while Milhouse is walking home. Let's see if Milhouse even shows up in the crowd. I don't see him. Yeah, I think Milhouse dipped on us, y'all. Punk ass Milhouse. Is that gonna be the meme for this series? Punk ass Milhouse? Punk ass Milhouse. Milhouse is a punk bitch. Milhouse. Milhouse is a punk bitch. I know I'm not singing on the bass line on the stream because it's got the lag or whatever, but it sounds great on my end. Now let's give Milhouse one more shot. I'm going to run down the hill just to see if I can get him to show up. Man, get your ass down the hill. You don't know me. All the kids, everybody's going home. Where's Milhouse's ass? Nowhere to be found. That's where. All right. Milhouse, you let me down, bro. It's like I could progress the story, but I don't want to. I want this done. But you know what? At least I know who Milhouse is now, or Wang Guangji, as his actual name is. Now I know what to look for. I don't have to feel like I'm totally lost in the sauce out here. Gossiping ladies. Well, I'm glad I asked the question, man. That led to a really good conversation, gang. I hope that was helpful to you guys that responded. And if there's more help I can give you off stream, please get in touch with me. I think most of you have my signal. You can actually text me. If not, you have my email. Hey, hold up there, Chach.
Fuxan. What? Fuxan, do you know any sailors? Sailors? No, I
The
don't.
game ones?
I see. Oh, yeah. Did you ask Saijo-san?
Not yet.
At Yokosuka Bar? Saijo-san? Yeah, he knows lots of people. Thanks.
Jolly says it really was. Thank you. Yeah, man. Anything. Yeah, and next time, if you ever come on one of my streams and I have to ask you what's up, and that's how we get to, hey, man, are you struggling to get, never be struggling to get by, and you haven't contacted me. That shit's not okay. Like, get in touch. Because at least if I can't do anything else, I can listen and let you talk it out, and you'll probably figure most of the shit out on your own. That's what therapy is, by the way, for the most part. If you didn't know. Alright, so it's after 6 p.m., but I don't think I can go to bed yet. Fuchson. Right. Yep, that is correct. You cannot yet go to bed. Well, let's go back downtown. Shoot, we ain't did nothing. At least we could do some training, I guess. Doodle-doo. Oh. Oh, I don't have my phone with me. I was going to say, Jolly, if you email me, I'll send it to you. But just shoot me an email now, I guess, that says, Yo, B, signal, and I'll take care of it once I get back to my phone. Actually, I could probably take care of it right here on my desktop. Actually, I do not want to go in there.
Fuchsan.
So yeah, a lot of Shenmue in the
Fuchsan,
beginning
do
is
you know any
walking around
sailors?
like this.
Sailors? No, I don't. I see. Oh, yeah. Did you ask Saijo-san? At Yokosuka Bar? Saijo-san? Yeah, he knows lots of people. Thanks.
One of the other reasons I call this game therapy is I use one of the channels I use for my Zen time are gaming channels where it's older guys just talking about stuff and it's relaxing. So I make these live streams, you guys can, they're like hours long, so you can just have them in the background while you're doing other stuff, or if you just need to have something positive playing in your eardrums after the stream is live. Let's see, it's almost 7. Okay, that's 6, almost 6:45. Well, they definitely got that it gets dark early. Super says, OB, I may have a decent leadership question for you, and maybe I need to reread the chapter in Dichotomy, but when should you be flexible and empathetic with subordinates versus firm and lead by example? Well, I think you just threw out a bunch of buzzwords there, first of all. Like lead, there's like leading by example is not the converse or the opposite of being flexible or empathetic. So let's take lead by example out of your question. You're saying when to be nice versus when to be firm. The answer is going to always be it depends, right? And it's going to depend on the variables of the situation determining that, right? So there's really no cookie cutter solution I can give you for this is when to be firm and this is exactly when to be soft, because like especially in leadership, you're dealing with different types of humans. So like, for example, I have the type of personality where you could be firm and harsh all the time and it won't bother me because I'm not sensitive to that shit, right? But I have worked with people who would be very much put off if they were talked to in that way and hurt by it, right? So empathy is always in the mix, regardless. Like there are sometimes I'm firm with my kids, but that is the empathetic move, is to remind them, hey, there's a world out there where like I have to feed you. Even if I didn't like you, by law, I'm required to feed you. Out there, they give zero shits about you. They'll let you starve to death in the streets. Like, and don't think they won't. Not for a hot second. Right? So sometimes being firm is empathetic. So let's take leading by example off the table, because that's just a buzzword for just show people what you should like. It's just, if you're doing the right things, other people will do the right things. That's leading by example. So let's take that off the table. Let's assume empathy is always a part of the equation, right? But what you're saying is, when should I be firm and when should I be kind? Well, it depends on the human. Some people respond to kindness better, period, and are, you know, harder to lead if you get more harsh or more stern with them. Not to say that you never get stern, but I'll tell you, even in military situations, I was mostly cool with my people. I very rarely had to get like firm, but I'm also dealing with highly trained freaking assassins, so they're a little bit easier to work with than your average everyday bubba working at 7-Eleven, right? But the answer is just, you would have to give me a specific scenario for me to answer that question effectively, because there's just too many variables for me. Oh, this is the thing that lets you know when you're supposed to be firm. Depends on the person, depends on the scenario, depends on what was the previous context of all of our conversations up to this point. Right? But giving you a cookie cutter answer to that's just, to me, is not possible for me to give you an answer that's effective. All right, hold up. What time is it? Because it's still only 7. Listen, Jolly says, it's so difficult for me to ask for any kind of help. Yeah, I know. That ego is a motherfucker. Kill it. Kill it. Yeah, let's not wait to be dead to ask for help, Jolly. That's ego. Get over that pride and ask for the damn help. And I know what I'm saying, because I'm just like you. I'm speaking from experience, not judgment. I almost died in a car accident one time to get me to ask for help from somebody. That was a long time ago, but yeah, that's what it took, was me getting fucking T-boned in a car accident to ask. And it was my mentor, for Christ's sake. He had signed up to help me. So yeah, don't be like me. Ask for the help.
Hi, Dio.
Hi, Dio.
Do you know any places where sailors hang out around here?
Sailors? Yeah, I see them at night.
At night?
They're really big, bad dudes, you know. I think they drink a lot of booze at the bars or someplace.
Bars?
Or someplace?
Yep.
Where else are they doing a lot of booze at, bruh?
Shop.
Good point.
Bling. Oh, for Christ's sake, never mind. I'll have to do it when I get back to my phone, Jolly D, because all these fucking 9-factor login bullshit. Like, can you just protect your damn websites? See, Alyssa says, I can ask for help. My issue is when I tell people how they can help, they act retarded. Like they don't know how to do a simple task. Well, Alyssa, unfortunately, they might be, like, not obviously retarded, but they may be incompetent. And I've noticed too, that's one of my frustrations on the internet, is just like being around people who have high levels of incompetence. It's like terrifying, and my reaction to it's usually anger. And one of the things people are highly incompetent at, especially on social media, is fucking communication. Like sometimes I'll get people in, I'm trying to help, and they'll be sending in questions. I'm like, this is in English, but I don't understand a word of what this person just wrote. Like, where is my life gone that this is what I'm being asked to wade through?
Maybe I can practice here.
Let's practice,
think
baby.
I'll warm up a bit. I'll lose my edge if I don't practice.
Damn right you will. Kick ass. I'm gonna be doing this move like the champion of the world. Boy, they ain't ready for me. This move like a champion, boy. They ain't ready for me. Get low, man. There you go, D.O. Kick ass. Now slide into it. Slide in. I said slide into it, ho. There you go. I haven't forgotten all the moves. My guys don't like doing the stupid shit we're told to do. Again, management sucks, so I'm usually like, I get it, but let's do our best versus more firm, just not sure if it's too relaxed an approach. Well, again, it's hard for me to evaluate just off of a text box on YouTube. I'd be much more helpful to you if I was actually there and could see what's happening. But I guess, are you seeing a pattern of behavior that go, like, are you the manager, first of all? Do you have the authority to correct these people? And are you seeing a pattern where you say thing, but then it doesn't happen the way it's supposed to? You say thing, and then it does. Because then it's just, if I say a thing and they fuck it up the first time, hey, no blood, no foul. They fuck it up a second time, it's going to be a polite counseling session. Like, hey, let's talk about, hey, we agreed that this was the standard, right, for how we're going to do this. And I'm looking at today, we ain't there. Help me understand what the deal is, right? And then they fuck it up on day 3. It's like, hey, did I not explain the standard properly? Do you not understand it? Or do you just not give a fuck about doing it right? And should I get somebody else? By the 3rd fuck up, I'm going to be firm in that case. Because if we agreed that this is the standard and you don't have anything preventing you from reaching it other than you just don't want to do your goddamn job, then fucking hand in your badge and gun and get the fuck off my plane and let me get somebody else who wants to do it. You know what I mean? Like, it's... Unless there's some moral or ethical reason they have for not wanting to do the work, right? Because I can empathize with that. I've been in that situation where it's like, this shouldn't even be a job. What the fuck are y'all asking us to do? You know, but... Yeah, like, if y'all agree this is the way it's supposed to be, and this is the way it's got to be, and you're not answering the mail, tell me why you're not answering the mail. Tell me how I can help you answer the mail better. And if it ain't me and it's you, unfuck yourself and let's get this shit right. Like, nobody wants to do this tedious ass shit. That's why we're doing it. Because the guy with the money owns the business because he already learned how to do tedious shit and got good at it so he could hire someone else to do it. Like, if you want to own the company, let's go. Go own the motherfucker. But you ain't going to fuck us up while we're here working. You know? I'd probably say it without all of the choice language. Maybe. Depending on who I was dealing with. But, you know, I'm going to be cool the first time. I'm going to be cool the second time. Time 3 is like, hey, we agreed on this shit. But before I get firm, I always have to know, do we understand what we have agreed to? Are we still in agreement that this is the standard and it's just not being met? And is there something preventing you from meeting the standard that I am responsible for making possible? Because if it is, it's me that needs to fix us, not y'all. But if it's y'all just don't want to do the work, well, fuck you. Either don't come tomorrow so I can hire somebody who will, or get the shit done and stop bitching. What else are we talking about? And to me, that's not even firm. That's just being real with people. Like, hey, dog, last time I checked, they still cutting checks at the end of the week. Get your ass out of here. Let's see, I'm also very conversational and like to make jokes. Yeah, you can... So, one of the best pieces of advice I ever got was from my commander when I was a cadet. He was in charge of, like, the most pivotal year as a cadet. He was my instructor. And he actually used me to teach the lesson because I'm the class clown personality in any social situation, right? So he taught me. He's like, listen, you got to lead from who you are. You're never going to be the hard ass dude that screams in people's faces and goes hard because you're just like, you're the funny guy. So he's like, you're going to like, sometimes you're going to have to be hard for sure. He's like, but humor is always going to be a part of the way you deliver. So don't try to be the hardcore raw guy because that's never going to suit your personality and people are going to sniff through that. It's like, but you can use humor and still be firm with people in a lot of ways, you know? So yeah. Anyway, hopefully that's helpful to you, man. I know I'm kind of all over the place with that answer, but it's a very open-ended question. So I'll try to give you what I can. Alyssa says, my therapist didn't know what to say when I said in my personal life, if someone checks my temperature around my boundaries, I burn them. I believe in moving fast with the wrong people and moving slow with the right. Yeah. If she didn't know how to respond with that, I would have saluted you. Like, that's probably pretty smart. Yeah, I do that all the time because sometimes people will ask me, because I feel you on that. They're like, B, why do you talk like this on your streams? Because the human who's going to be offended by me, let's get them offended now. Because it means they don't believe in anything Marcus Aurelius teaches, which is one of his primary teachings is don't busy your mind with trifling things. So if you're going to have an issue with the fact that I said fuck on a live stream, you and I are never going to be anything but I hope your house doesn't burn down with you in it. That's about all I'm going to care, because you're just a person who emotionally, your lack of resilience is going to be bothersome to me. So I would rather piss you off and get you the fuck out of here now because you worry about superficial bullshit like the words people use. I'm just not that human. Never have been. Right? So I'm going to say things oftentimes, and I learned this from other people in media, where I would see a dude give a no bullshit business presentation and then eat his damn lunch in the middle of it. Like, oh, this dude's doing this on purpose to get rid of all the high strung people. Because that's another thing too. Like, if you've ever mentored people, that you have to manage a lot of your energy when you're dealing with humans. And so, like, high maintenance ass, hyper emotional people, I never want to mentor them because they're too fucking hypersensitive for anything. So it's like, let me piss them off now and offend them now, because eventually it's like when people come on my shows like, oh, I love you, B. Well, keep watching, because eventually that love turns into, I don't know about this guy. Like, yeah, because I'm not the same person. Like, I'm a multifaceted person. You know, I'm not just this simple box you're going to try to put me into. So I feel your pain on that 100%. Get rid of people fast. Because if you're going to be offended by me, let's just get you to the offended part so I can get you the fuck out of here. So I can talk to people who I can actually help. Because if the F word is hurting you, like, for real, if the F word offends you, let me help you.
Home.
Shut up, lady. If the F word offends you, here's what's going on. Your life is just too fucking good for me to help you. You haven't seen enough hell yet that if the F word offends you, you just haven't seen enough hell. Your life is too charmed for me to be even capable of helping your high maintenance ass. Like, you have the privilege of being offended by somebody's words. I'm glad for your life. All right. Let's get back to Ine-san.
Look at the time.
Oh, I guess she said her piece and dipped. I didn't even pause the game. Oops. She's still yelling at me for coming home late. Look, they wouldn't let me come home earlier. Did the best I could. Your whining ass. Like, Ine-san, she's high maintenance. I wouldn't want to live with her. Like, you are home late. Yeah, bitch, I'm trying to solve the murder of your son. Or who? I don't even know who Ine-san is. Is she the maid or the grandmother? I never knew. Like, I mean, he's calling her son, so she's in a position of authority. Assuming she's the grandmother. Singers hang out at bars at night. Let's see, Jolly says, I concur with that, B. I was a friend and a good leader that was respected. I could be nice, empathetic. I needed communication and honesty. If I was being taken advantage of, then I handed asses out. That's funny. Broken Super says, yeah, I say thing and it gets done, but there's no positive energy or urgency. Not directly a manager, but they want me taking more of a leadership type of role. Hierarchy is broken at my job. Gotcha. Yeah, so in your case, right, because they're used to you being the funny kind of light guy, make them moving faster a benefit to them. That's how I do it. Like, tell them, like, yo, fellas, if, like, you guys get the work done, no beef, because you get it done. But if you guys got it done just a little bit, like if you put a little extra oomph in your effort, first of all, we'd all get done faster. They might let us get the fuck out of here early, which I don't know if that's true, but like just find a benefit to them getting the work done faster that would make them want to do it. Because the only reason they're moving as slow as they're moving is because the management doesn't hold them accountable to move faster. And if that's something that you'd like to see happen, then if you're not in a direct leadership position where it's like I can say, hey guys, the orders are get this done faster, because they can just blow that off. Make it more of a, hey fellas, if we collectively do this shit faster, like it's just going to make our day go by faster. We're going to be less bored. They might let us out of here early if all of our shit's done. And, you know, if we're trying to get promoted, you know, we need to put a little extra cheese on this shit. And what you'll find is, depending on how many people you're talking about, if there's 10 people, 2 of them will actually take that advice. You know, 6 of them won't give a fuck, and then 2 of them will get fired by the end of the week. So just, you know, manage your expectations. Because until someone in a leadership role actually makes it mandatory and holds them accountable, you know, good luck. Let's see. Alyssa says, my boyfriend's friend was giving me shit for turning 30 soon. Said it's all downhill from here. I said, I'm looking. I'm looking forward to it because nothing can get worse than my 20s. My boyfriend just smiled and took my hand since he knew what I was talking about. Yeah. That person has no idea who they're dealing with. Oh, man. All right. Quick break, and then I'll be back. And then we'll go ahead and shut this thing down. It's 1 a.m. I'm going to take a quick break to refill my tea, make sure my kids actually went to bed so their ass can go to school in the morning, and then we'll come down. We'll come back and have a proper goodbye. All right? Probably take me 5 minutes. Stand by. buck naked down in the groove. Listen to me. Everybody is here, and we're about to do the do. All right. So what do we got here? We got chai tea mixed with, what did we get in there? Some ginger, some delicious ginger. And matter of fact, I need to mix it because it's like ginger paste that I got in here. I'm going to have to mix that up. And then just like a dabble, tazzle, not even like a pinky nails dribble of vanilla extract just to get them flavors in there. All right. Let's see what these comments are talking about. All right, game's paused. All right, this was morning time, right? Sure, you're right. All right, let's hope Millhouse is ready for us so we can get our what should be our final trophy for the night. Ine-san. Yeah, leaders always find leadership positions because they need you. It's the bottom line. But it's also very good to be needed, especially in this kind of market, man. It's been tough sledding for the last 2 years for a lot of people, man. I get branches, Clem says branches calling him and people at your job who constantly ask for help. The work is not hard. They just don't want to put the work in to learn the job. Yep, unfortunately, you know, and I just, when I think about my path and I look at a lot of people I've helped, it's just the unbelievable numbers of people who are not, you know, doing something that makes them feel fulfilled. And that's a living nightmare, man. Like people who just are showing up because they got to feed other people. And I get it. You don't want to show up and be a piece of shit. You want to show up and do a good job no matter where you are. But that's hard to get up every day and just punch away at a brick wall. Like if you feel you're in a place and this is not where I'm meant to be, you're never going to be happy there. Like you're never going to just like figure out what most people end up doing is go into learned helplessness. And then they just try to find the means to cope with the reality that they're, you know, they were too scared to fight to get above. Right, or get out of, you know, and that's where people who say things like, well, you know, money's not everything. Nobody happy goes around saying that because one, you already know that, but it's the people who are saying that's actually an excuse. It's like, well, I don't have what I really want, so I'm gonna say, you know, those people who are super successful and look happy. Well, that's not everything. It's like, well, it's something. Might not be everything. But it's something. It ain't nothing. And there's a reason why, you know, we are on social media shows and TV shows. Because there's something we got that people want. It's like, all right. If it ain't everything, it's something. Or like people say money can't buy happiness. You just don't know where to shop. Like, happiness is such a fleeting, nonsensical thing to chase in the first place. Like, you could buy plenty of happiness with money. You're just not going to keep it because happiness isn't meant to be kept. It's meant to be the byproduct of doing things that fulfill you. But I can't seem to scream that loud enough for people on the internet to wrap their head around it. Because they're still going into ungodly amounts of debt to what? Get a job you hate to pay that debt off? Because you don't want mom and dad to hate you? Because they grew up in a world where like that shit was real? Sorry. Feel you. Believe me, I went to college because, you know, one, I had the privilege to do it on a scholarship, but I also did it because I was made to. I didn't want to go to college. I knew I sucked at school. I didn't need any more help knowing that shit. Dude, you better come here and ask me to buy you a damn drink. Or I'm gonna bust your ass down to parade detail. Had enough of your little funky ass running around this town. I think that dude with the pink hair is actually really cool. He's one of the cool characters in the game, if memory serves me right. Alright, so let's go check. Is he at the restaurant already? Because that shouldn't even be open yet. First thing in the morning, Tog. Yeah, closed as hell. Where you at, Millhouse? Do I need to whip your ass? Not in the mood. Bring your ass to work, Millhouse. Alright, let's just see if we can get it to load. Get up out the way. Start slapping people. Alyssa says, it's been interesting to hear what my boyfriend's family thinks of his ex. They have already accepted me as part of their family and made it clear to me I shouldn't date their son for money. I know how much farmers make. They're a resourceful bunch and not rich. Yeah, I know how much farmers make too. And when I found it out, it depressed me very hard. Because, no, like that, just our priorities in this country are all left up for that to be the reality. Yeah, when my mom met my wife, she said, my wife went to see my mom, I think, was it before we were married? They had a hangout. And I just remember getting a phone call from my mom, and I think my wife was either with her or was back where she's from before we got married. She's like, I just want you to know she's in, and if you F up this relationship, we're siding with her, and you're out of the family. That's what my mom told me about my wife. I was like, well, I've always kind of felt that way about this family. I never really felt like part of it. I've always been the black sheep. The kid that wasn't like any of the other kids. Like, yeah, I get it, Mom. You're not telling me anything I didn't already think. Oh, that shouldn't be as funny as it is. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to start. Get your ass up out of here, Dio. His son is starting to get more attached to me and asking me, oh yeah, I love it. I love it. Getting close with the sun. There you go. I can't stress enough how happy I am for you, Alyssa, to be in the situation you're in. It's such a blessing to see people building healthy and happy relationships. That's what my mother said about him. Yeah. Welcome. I was like, Mom, you ain't saying shit. I said, if I met, like I said, trust me, if this ends, it's not going to be her fault. My dumb ass. I know I married above my pay grade. And I'm not one of those cliche shit-tards who's saying that because, that's what you're supposed to say as a man. No, I got it. I'm married up. Got it. I'm in here to win, Jack. Want me to clip anything else before the stream ends? Anything you think is interesting. I definitely want to clip the conversation I had with you guys about the adventure and the dreams and the advice, because I'll probably turn that into a standalone video that people can watch after the fact, because they'll probably get a lot out of it too. So let's definitely clip that, and then whatever else I asked about, I'm good. And then anything you guys, like, I depend on you guys to tell me what's interesting, because y'all watch like more social media-y shit that I do. Like most of the shit I watch is me. It's people that do what I do, which is not typically what bangs real hard with people who are watching content for fun. Mr. What's Up, everybody? Says, yo, heck yeah, live stream. What's up, my man? Ain't nothing to it. Mr. What's up, everybody? Where do you hail from, my brother? I assume you're a brother, since Mr. is what you started with. Jolly says okay. Yeah, we're actually getting ready to shut down there, Mr. What's up. We were trying to get a cutscene to kick off here, but it just doesn't seem to want to...
Excuse me.
Can't get right.
Oh, hello.
Do you know where the sailors hang out around here?
Sailors?
Yes. Do you have any ideas?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
I see.
Yep, hold on to that one, Alyssa. I think you found a W. I think you found a W, lady. I'm gonna guess that I need to move the story forward a little bit for this to kick off. Because I remember the last time I played this game, this cutscene that I'm trying to get to kick off just happened like effortlessly. So I'm gonna assume there's more story shite I need to be doing to get Wei Shenji to show up and let me do the do. So on that note, let's go ahead and I mean, I guess technically we don't need to leave Dobuita. But we can... Oh, snaps! Yeah, let's do one more thing before we shut it down. Mr. What's up, everybody? It says San Francisco. Glad I got a small bit of stream. You're a real smooth dude. Well, thank you, man. I meant more, how did you find out about us? Not necessarily where you're specifically from. How did you come across our YouTube? You just browsing YouTube and came to hang, or did you run into stuff we're doing on other places? Or is this our first time hanging out? But thank you for saying I'm a smooth... Was it smooth, dude? Yeah, I try to be smooth. And I'm being smooth tonight because I'm playing a game I actually like. Usually I'm angrily bitching about stuff in games that just refuse to be what they were when I was younger. Because I can't accept my reality sometimes.
Toy
capsules. But that's the fun of the show. That's mostly what people come here to hear me rant about. Alright, let's get it.
Maybe just one.
Oh, we got that guy.
It's
already.
the same one.
Hey, I caught your philosophy. Hey, you're on TikTok. Cool. Make sure you're on our make sure you are on our Discord server as well, my friend.
Maybe I should get another.
Maybe. Looks like we finally got a new one. Thankfully.
I know this.
Yep. Is that Akira 2? Yes! Kids Akira 2.
I should try again.
We should try again. Weird, I'm hearing Outrun. Yes, it's inside the arcade. Oh, Clem, were you not here for when we went into the U arcade and played Space Area? Were you not here for that? Come on, bro. We gotta get you right. Uh-oh, we got another new joint.
What's this?
Kids Jeffrey.
I should try again.
Got him! That's how you end the stream right there, boy. Trophy in hand. Let's go show Clem some hang on, brah. Hell yeah. Let's go show Clem the love he needs in his life.
Hang on. 100 yen a game.
Gotta do it. It's for my man Clem, y'all.
Guess I'll try it.
Alright. Kick ass 30. Cash, money, G's. Pimp. Cold pimps. The coldest pimps in the world. Yeah. Holy, why did it do that? Come on, brah. I feel like that should have done the opposite of that. I'll remember that for the next curve, yo. All in your ass. Peace. Come on, checkpoint, checkpoint, checkpoint. Give me some. Give me some. Oh ho! All in your ass. Turn it into that road rage game. What's that called? I forgot. Not hang on. Yeah! Checkpoint, ho! Road rash. That's what it's called. Road rash. That's what I'm thinking of. I know y'all have to be yelling it in the comments. I'm not looking at the comments right now because I'm trying to win. Oh, you are all whores! And you will all be found wanting. Coldest. Ain't ready for me. I'm too cold. I'm too cold. Oh, I was cold. Hey, get your slow ass up on the bike, fool. They killing. Azuki Sensei, boy, let's get some. I'm back, hoes. I'm back. It's me. It's me. Yeah, it's me. Oh, 3 seconds to checkpoint, bitch ass. Ha ha! All in your ass. Sorry. It gets super competitive. All in your ass. Sons, they ain't ready for me. All in your ass. What? Okay. Got all you hoes as numbers. All of you. Road rash, bitches. Alright. Smooth and easy. Straight away. That's got to be checkpoint time, baby. Give me some. Give me some checkpoint. Holy for the Lord of Jesus. 2, 1. Oh, out of time, Clem. Out of time, Clem. We were so close. If I didn't have 2 giant wrecks, we probably would have made it. I didn't do too bad, though. That wasn't too bad. Oh, they're giving me some. Loving you. How do I... Oh, you're all whores. Screw it. This thing is so slow and ridiculous. Anyway. Mr. What's Up, everybody says Road Rash was awesome. I need to play. I don't think I've ever actually played Road Rash, and I need to fix that. That needs to be something I eventually get on. But I also didn't own a Sega Genesis for the first time until 2006. And I traded that one, and then I bought 2 new ones 2 years ago and then last year. So I'm now just collecting for the Sega Genesis, which tomorrow we'll probably have a Sega Genesis game in the lineup called Shadowrun. We'll do the pilot episode for that. And Mr. What's Up, everybody says bring back the old school arcades. I'm all for it, man. Once we can get COVID up out of here, I'm all for bringing back the old school arcades. I miss just, you know, you realize after you play so many games on these consoles that, wow, a lot of the arcade games I loved as a kid really stunk. But you also just miss the nostalgic factor of it. But anyway, I have kept y'all here 2 hours longer than I had intended to, but we had a great time. Hopefully a great conversation for you guys. It was awesome for me. Hopefully the conversation we had about getting after your dreams and the adventure of life was helpful. I'd love to have more conversations like that on these streams in the midst of all my silliness and satire and inappropriate jokes. But other than that, yeah, glad to hang with you guys. We'll be back at some point tomorrow. I got to figure out how the day's going to pan out. We'll most likely not have a 3 p.m. stream tomorrow. I think I've got a call during that time. So we won't, most likely will not have a 3 p.m. stream, but am still planning to do the 8:30 hangout stream with you guys tomorrow evening, which maybe tomorrow evening we do Shadowrun, or maybe we've got enough games kind of in the queue, we can go back to one of the other games that we've been playing. But Shenmue, great time. I'll always say this, I don't think Shenmue is a great video game. Let me not say that. I don't think Shenmue is a great game. But I think it's a fantastic experience about getting lost in another world and, you know, solving a murder mystery, basically, with really crappy controls, but hilarious dialogue that's so seemingly poorly acted on purpose that it's just a joy to play. The gameplay aspects are pretty bad, if I could be totally honest. But what makes it an experience, I think, overall is very positive. So, highly recommended, Shenmue. We'll be going through Shenmue 1, and then eventually, we're going to get all the trophies too, should the game allow it. Then we'll go through Shenmue 2, and then eventually get to Shenmue 3, which is the one I really want to play. And I'm looking forward to reliving the experience arm wrestling with Jimenez at the docks. And I think China is where part 2 starts. And that was one of the funniest clips I've ever had on social media ever, was me arm wrestling with Jimenez. And the very hilarious things that came out of my mouth. I need my editor to find that clip for me, because I should republish that at some point. Alright, last comments. Mr. What's Up Everybody says, yo, I'll be here for Shadowrun. 16-bit games are my fave. Sweet. Good to go. Thanks, my dude. Later, all. Take it easy, my man. And Jolly says, email for the notes have been sent. Thank you, sir. Later, Mr. Discord. Link is up there for you to join. Cool, man. I love you guys. We are stronger than I. I'll see you on the other side. Peace.